Oh, for... Doesn't matter if you set the time up because it still goes dark when you load in. Where's my parking brake? That needs... see... There you go. I can see myself at a gate. Dev's on 5, I'm on 7. Which is small, but when you load up, it's large. The CJ4, you mean? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm flying the CJ4. Yeah. Knowing 50, you probably could take the King Air. Yeah, yeah. That's why I done it. That's why I said King Air. So you can take that gorgeous bird out. Oh, a flip. Is this the livery? Yes, 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 that's the livery, yes. Making sure I got the right livery. They all look the same. No, it's got a bit of red in it, and that's it. Rest of it's black, but the interior is completely changed inside, which looks amazing. But there isn't much liveries, to be honest.
Oh.
Okay, do we have ground power unit?
Should have. No.
Nope.
Oh, you don't have one. Oh, on the tarmac you're about.
Yeah.
No, if you go through that pushback thing, you can just click power and it'll send it to you.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Well, the power unit's connected, but I don't see a power unit in front of the aircraft, so that's interesting.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Right, okay then. So let's have a look. What's 50 going to fly today? Let's have a look. I could do the what's that one called again? I could do the Cessna 208. Oh, you're flying. Oh, that's the one you're flying then. I don't think I've flown that one. I have to get used to that. Right, where's the King Air? Come here.
This one is modified to the max, meaning it's being modded out to the point that every switch is workable.
Yeah.
Which now I need to focus on program this beast.
Is that the standard one or is that?
Say that again?
Is that the standard one?
Nope. Oh yeah, it is
Suppose
standard. It's just a mod that modified the standard one. It's not a
right.
It's not a standalone aircraft. No.
Well.
Oh god, who's
What the
this?
frig are you doing in here?
He's
How
fired.
are you doing?
Hello, Simmy.
Well, I was all right until you came in, Mini-Me.
Minnie.
Sounds
how are
about
you?
right. Good,
All right.
good.
I can't
Sounds
see.
about right.
Yeah.
Are you
So
flying tonight, Minnie?
how are you anyway? No, he never flies with us.
I got tons of update. I haven't even touched flight sim in a while. I gotta update and stuff. I can't wait for the new update. That is one thing. I heard that they have optimized the engine so much. So the 2060, I think Super can run 60 frames and 4K resolution perfectly. So
About time they pulled the finger out though, isn't it?
Yes.
You know,
As long as they,
people at 100 quid for the game and it's fucking shite.
yeah, as long as they don't break, as long as they don't keep breaking stuff when they do an update though.
Oh, we're live, aren't we? Sorry, boys. I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
we're not. You're in my head. You're in my head. You're in my head. You're fine. You're in my head. You're in my head state. You're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
can't do it.
You watching the footy 50?
I'm going to put it on in a minute. I get the stream going first and then I put it on because I don't want it to interfere with anything. I've got 1 hour 43 for this one. What gate are you guys at? So you got 7, 5 and...
I'm at gate 7 and Dev's on gate
Okay.
5.
Who's at gate 6?
You could take 8, 6, 50. 7.
I took 6,
five,
thank you. Took 6.
I'll take 4, 4, 8.
Were you flying tonight, Dan?
I'm flying with you guys, boys.
Yeah, no, what plane?
Oh, I'm going to take the little CJ for 4.
Oh, you're taking J4, yeah.
All right, boys. Well, enjoy your flight. I'll be watching from the eyes of your POVs, and good luck.
Okay, I think it's hope to have you joining us again soon sometime.
Yes, yes. I'll get all my things updated, and I'll go ahead and as well get my trucking simulator fixed, the profile, so I can join you guys in the trucking fabulous simulator.
Hang on a second. We will invite you. You do not join. We invite you.
Oh, okay.
You're
All right.
mini-me,
Yes.
remember, you're mini-me. You do as you are told, young man.
Mini meat does his toad.
I know. It's a freaking nightmare, isn't it? Honestly. Right, okay. I'll mute myself, guys.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out. Thanks, guys.
See you later, mini mate.
Runway 5.
Open the microphone so the guys can hear me. I will then explain to them that I'm going to now bring them into the channel. Let's hope this works and I don't get no freaking issues. We're going for stream and hit. Guys, you are now live on the Virtual Game Stream. As you appear in Discord, Dan, would you like to say hello?
Hello, people.
Coming through nice and loud. Thank you very, very much. And we have got Mr. Devex. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Wonderful, coming through nice and loud. And we have got Mr. Empire. Would you like to say hello?
Hello,
Wonderful,
guys.
Thank you very, very much. I am there as well, but in spirit. Mr. Shah, you are always here in spirit, and that is probably the way you like it. Okay then, boys, let's get set up. So I'm going to go low altitude.
Yep.
I have gone... Bum. Let's look at the arrival on this one. Dry eye, hello. How the devil are you? We're going to... Let's have a look at the approach on this one. Let's have a look. Approach, let's go for, let's see what that one's like. That one takes you out and brings you back in. Joe William, hello. How the devil are you, sir? Good evening to you. A good evening. That looks a bit better, that one does. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I'll tell you that one. That looks pretty good. And I picked a gate. I think I'm ready. Let's have a look at what we've got 4 times. Let's think. Go for, we'll do 720. We'll do a 720. There we go. A few clouds. Should I go scattered? Let's do scattered because at least then you guys got to us. Technology everything here is just checking. Yes, technically here, just you. Always shout. Always.
That is
Okay. Let's see. I gotta remember how to start this bloody thing up. Fly so many goddamn planes. How do you do it, 50? I'm going to try and sort the lights out in this room as well. I've got to move them further back so the camera picks them up as. I think I might just have to move this one over here. Oh dear. Do you know something, guys? I was so tired when I got in today. Honestly. I think it's one of them things when you sat in front of a screen for so long. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to do figures and stuff, and I even got eye strain at one stage. Oh dear. Okay. Everyone's gone quiet because they're all setting up. Sorry.
Broken clouds or
Oh, nice. We're all streaming. I've got Dev streaming. I've got Empire streaming.
were you gone for scattered clouds?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that looks a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
broken
be
clouds
getting a
is
beer. Get me
really,
one,
really
Mr.
great.
Sharp, please.
Alright. I'll remember how to start this thing up. All that again.
right. Lift that up.
What's
lift
that base?
up.
ICO code, boys?
It is. One second.
It's UAKK.
Yeah.
We're going to U triple A. Yeah.
A, U, A.
And we're going
Sound.
to okay, mate.
U.
Oh gosh, look at my baby. Look at my baby. She's having my baby. It's a king airplane and it's got some freaking wings. She's having my baby. I love this plane. I can't remember how to start it up, but I do love it. I'll get
I
it.
think
Oh,
we're all going to be trying to remember how to start the planes
by
up.
the way, guys, I seem to have an external power just outside of me.
Well, that's good.
It's just there.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
there.
so have I.
There you
It's
go.
just you and Empire.
Well,
you did.
Cutbacks. Probably only have 2 in the world.
Oh, bags.
Cutbacks.
Right, okay, let's see how we get this thing started. Right, I know that there's a button down here. God damn.
Starters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, APU is
wait,
there.
right, now I need to go from that screen and get some football going. Brother. Is it on iPlayer, Dan?
ITV player, mate.
Oh, okay,
The next one's on iPlayer.
Oh, the next one's on.
BBC.
Yeah, I might as well leave this one. I'll go.
This is extra time now, 50 anyway. They're in the 90
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah, there's no point. I'll leave that open like that for now. I'll come back to that later.
Wants me to go to 2100?
Okay.
Holy flip.
Right, I'm just double checking where all my pilot controllers and all that are. So, power. Standby power's on, yeah.
What's your
Arm them.
Um,
Yeah, just arm
Oh,
them.
right.
It is the West Europe server, isn't it?
West Europe, yeah.
Yeah, man, sound. All good.
Yeah.
Ready to join.
Oh,
load.
good.
Let's load.
Do you know
Yeah,
what? It
seems-
doesn't actually like to put those on straight away, does it? So let's get that off. That off.
Thinking
Turn
that was
that off.
unlucky.
What have we got here? I need to look at my.
Oh.
You know what? We ain't been in a plane. So. Oh,
Engine up.
right, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to remember what I
Yeah.
can about this goddamn plane. They would need to stay on because of the altitude we're going to be at anyway. So auto props, I don't need to touch them. Where are we at the moment? So ignition's right. Let's just get this thing propped up to there. Okay, let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, hang on a minute. No, you don't do it on this one. There we go. 50's right, he has to be patient. Oh dear.
Right, got to read
There we
slightly
go.
different on this one.
So we're on that one. Put that one down. What's he saying to me now? Right, this needs to be on now. There we go. And then we need to get that one on. There we go.
Hey.
Right, I think
No flight base.
better request clearance than I.
Yeah, what stars is it?
What was that one on here again? I think it was, what was the one on here which was the fuel press again? I think it was... Okay. That helps. That's
God,
fine.
ATC are rather impatient, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Right, where was that one?
Which one was that?
I'm looking for the only one that I've missed out on. It's full pressure. It should build up. I know what that should disappear soon. Yeah, that should disappear soon. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it should disappear soon. That should.
No idea, can't remember what he's flying at, but go.
That's fine.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has turned on the
I remember
seatbelt
right.
sign.
That one does.
Please fasten your seatbelt and shoulder harness
Yeah,
at this
okay, so-
time. Thank you.
Right, let's get this set up. Let's get ready, boys.
Alright, I think I am ready.
Alright, so where's runway 5?
Are you
Runway.
going from runway 5?
Yeah, wherever that is. Oh, Bush Dragon 2, my engines are not on.
I'm going off for runway. Going off runway 23.
Runway 5's quite a distance, wherever that is. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yep, I am all good. The pressure is good.
You're Canadian 50 starting his plane up.
I know,
13,000
right?
feet on low altitude.
Well, you got a low altitude?
Yeah, 13,000 feet.
Yeah, yeah. I've got mine was 16 or 18,000 for low altitude. It gave me 16, but I think I took mine to 18.
Yeah. Right, 13. We will climb at something like this thing can go at something like 6, can't it? Let's go flat. Yeah, that'll do. I think I am good. FDs are on. Yep, FDs are on. Yep. Oh, we have to have this thing set to CDI, don't we? Yeah, that's it, CDI. I'll do that when I'm in here. Choose, hold. On. Oh, hit AB. Wonderful. I just need to know where everything is again.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
terrible remembering it.
No, I think I is ready.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at this pushback thing now and see how that's going to work on this particular plane. Have a look.
May I have your attention,
Okay,
please?
so we have got
This time, please comply with the illuminated seatbelt
aircraft.
and no slow
We
signs.
don't really need external power on this, so I'm going to ignore that. Pushback. Mr. V. Bruce is coming in with a 9-month subscription on his Twitch Prime. I want to feel like 50's watching. Thank you very, very much for that, Mr. V. Bruce. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much for that one. Do appreciate it. Showing his love and support to the channel with a 9-month subscription. How are you today, sir? Are you good? Runway 23, start pushback. Is there a tug? Oh, it's this thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the little tiny
The little
man.
guy in his. Do you know what it looks like? One of those, oh, what do they call them? They're like tail liftings. You use them for lifting crates. And it's still off to the left a bit, look.
You know what?
That map method, that's all.
I think I'm all set.
Well, I think my checklist's correct, but I haven't flown this in ages.
Got killed.
No, I haven't flown this for a while. This one for a while. I think I've probably only flown this one once, twice. So this is going to be fun for me.
Where's the button for legs? There we go. 409 miles in total. Hopefully these waypoints is correct. Otherwise I'll be going around in circles.
It's all good.
The only problem I don't like about this aircraft is the map is terrible.
In what way?
On the screens you've got a map and it doesn't zoom in and out far enough, so you can't see further out
Yeah,
more.
I think I get what you mean, yeah.
I'm going to attempt flat one takeoff on this thing. Long enough runway in it.
Not available.
Got
We have to get on the run. No, we have to be on the runway to get down. Well,
I
where's
can
my
figure
speed?
Okay.
what the
What the they don't even work.
Oh, yeah, this is the arrival airport.
Getting how fast this bloody plane is.
Bay.
Did I not have? I'll have to go around by you, Dev.
Yeah. I can move if you want.
No, I've got by you easy enough. No problem.
I'm taxiing. Can't remember what percentage I need to taxi.
Right.
What I need
Right.
to do.
Uh,
Put that down just a bit.
Yay!
Making it go a little bit too quick for me, that is.
On my end, Dev, you in the CRJ. Oh, who's? I can't. I don't even know what Dan's flying.
I think it's the same as you.
Okay. We have a twin.
Yeah, I'm in the little CJ4, mate.
Yeah,
They all
so.
look the same, though, don't they? Apart from the nose.
Yeah, yeah.
The difference is the nose.
Wait, what? That looks weird. I'll get that. On my end,
Were we all ready?
yeah, we all taxiing.
Yeah.
All you have to do is look behind.
A little bit close, but yeah. Walked, how the devil are you? Tag has just chatted to yay. No, don't worry about that, mate. Walk, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. Oh, Stig Vader coming in with an 11-month subscription. 11 months. Oh my God.
Oh,
The
so-
baby is nearly here, and we will name him. Wow. 11 months with a Twitch Prime. Stig, how the devil are you? I haven't spoken to you for a while, to be honest. We haven't spoken to Stig for a while, have we, guys?
No, we haven't.
Hey, thought he'd left the planet. Spy cab on my expensive pelican. Oh God, tell you something. I thought you left the planet.
He's been learning how to drive to be the Stig.
Yeah. Wow. It's all good. I've just realised
What's that?
I'm going to be first to take off.
Yep.
Being underwater, a bit of Subnautica. Oh, nice. Very good.
Ento Fan. Oh, fan. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
It says taxi and hold short.
Welcome.
we go,
Thank
that's
you
what
for
I'm
follow.
waiting for.
Appreciated.
That's what
I am
waiting for.
I am using the working title
Who's that? Generic.
CJR4.
I'm waiting for a request to take off.
But we've got to go down the
Wait.
runway and turn around.
You don't have to in these. Probably take off from where you are.
Yeah.
Along
Oh,
with
you're
Friday.
You not the other end of the runway, Empire, you'll take off.
This
He's
is I'm
behind
taking
me,
off
isn't
at
it?
runway 5.
Yeah, you got to go down the other end. Because I'm heading your way and I've been given runway 23 to take off.
Yeah.
Runway 23.
Yeah, I need to go the opposite end. Then again, I don't have to. I just
Just do from here.
yeah, I just have to. Do a barrel roll. Do a turnaround real fast.
Wow, that was a weird turn that was. I got full
Right.
thing on and I've gone all the way to the
Oops,
end.
wrong one. Landing lights can come on. Alright, landing lights on, strobe lights are on. That is checked. Fuel pumps, fine. Don't need that one because it's already hot. Wait for this guy to leave.
So, and then lights on, lights off.
I do. Power, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oops. Oh, you have to do that when the map. Got a warning message now.
Wow,
You got a
man,
warning
hold on.
message.
Yep.
For some reason, this thing's all messed up. I'll tell you something. I set everything before I take off, and it's all messed up.
Oh, it's static. Oh, both.
Honestly, all messed up.
Laps to 1.
Your dampers on.
Yeah, the problem is
Right,
with these
let's fucking
aircraft, you
get
don't have a speed hold on them.
Yeah.
Ah. Right, I'm up and it's following the line, is it? Yes, it is.
In mind now. I think I've got quite a bit of this. 18. Yeah, that's
96
fine. Yeah, we
miles.
go in. I want to
Bollocks to you.
oh, don't you have to have it on CDI, Dev?
That one you do, yeah.
And
Unless they've updated it, because I can't do it on the on this jet. It won't let me do it on
you're
this
supposed
one.
to you click the screen, don't you?
I've got to remember how you do it.
Yeah,
Second.
CDI source, GPS,
Yeah.
VOR1.
Yes, on that particular one you touch the screen, yeah.
Yeah. And it
And-
should come up saying CDI or something, shouldn't it?
It will be in pink.
Yeah, it's in pink.
Yeah, which will be in
It's on
CDI.
GPS.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
correct.
Right, okay, alright, okay. I remember it used to say CDI. 6. Okay, no bad.
It's always in pink, so it'll be following the gen delay. It will turn green if it hits on ILS approach.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've forgotten so much. Minimum 50, I would be careful. No, you don't need to be. I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro pilot. Look, I'm a pro pilot, look.
We experts. We don't do barrel rolls like other people do.
I'm a pro pilot. I've had to go all the way around to get back on the magenta line.
Right, I am
That's
up.
what it was.
Speed. Not 89 out to the next waypoint. Yeah, I'm following the flight path.
Right, so I'm trying to think why is mine not following the retention line. So,
You got the nav switched on?
yes.
You got your CDI switched on?
No, that's what I'm looking for in this plane.
Oh.
I always remember it used to come up saying CDI, didn't it?
Yeah. So I'm trying to find out where it is on.
Now it's just saying GPS. CDI source GPS.
Yeah, so I can't even find that on mine at all.
I don't know what you're flying. Well, you
Autopilot on.
oh,
Nav-
I'll be alright.
nav
I can
is
ring
on.
this thing on my own.
VNav's on.
Dev, use your screen clickable or it's just buttons.
No, so I'm doing the
Yeah,
screen, but
we-
it's not looking on the screen.
Oh, it's there somewhere. Enemy to do 2100. What the flip?
Oh well, I'll just have to go for heading.
I can tell you haven't done this in a while. Yay, 10,000 feet, so... Even got TCAS switch, doesn't work, you muppet. Give it some power.
Well, I've got no idea where I'm going at the moment, so...
Wait, 9. That's correct. What is your aircraft called? Called again, Dev? The model?
It's the Textron. Textron Aviation.
Yeah, which number? Which aircraft model?
Well, it just says Textron Aviation.
Oh,
All it says on the screen. On the...
sounds like it's the one that is I don't have anyway.
on there.
Here it is. That's it. That's also the Cessna.
Aircraft systems. You'd think it was under aircraft systems, but it's not. Oh well, I've got no idea.
I mean, what altitude did it give you guys anyway, by the way?
Well, regionally it says 2100 for me.
What, in that thing?
Yeah, it can't. This kind of aircraft can do 2100 M plus. But obviously I'm not going to 2100. I'm just going to stick around 19,000.
18.
Oh, I'm going to find the CID thing because I obviously don't really fly that either.
What CDI?
In the aircraft that Dev's flying.
Oh, hang on. Right, I found it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
GPS. Nav 1, Nav 2.
Where was it?
There we go, GPS. It's on
It's
the...
CDI source GPS, won't it? Same as mine.
Mine just says GPS, it doesn't have CDI on here. It's on the little screen to my left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
Not in the little screen in the middle, which look exactly identical. But now I've got it anyway.
Sorry, guys.
I was climbing at 1500. I was losing speed. Rip.
This can still do at least 1,000. Yeah, this is easy to do about. I'm doing 200. I'm doing like 216, and I'm only doing climbing at 700, so I can easily get this to 1,000.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing 800 at 230 speeds.
Right.
I'm not even. I'm only at 75% throttle.
Yeah, don't know. I think.
Yeah, I've probably only
Well,
got
I can put a bit more throttle on. There you go.
just under 50%.
But your guys planes are a lot faster than this thing.
I'm at 61% and I'm flying at 322 knots.
What are you flying?
The CJ4.
What altitude are you at though?
I'm climbing up to 30,000.
Okay.
I'm at 12 now.
Well, you can climb a little bit faster if you wanted to at those speeds.
Yeah, true. It's the beat.
That will be in front of you. You look at your second screen, look up, you will see NV nav and VS. You
VS in it, and then
yeah, you
up.
click joggle VS and then you'll see a wheel next to that with down and up. You
Right,
adjust the
coming
wheel.
Coming back on course now.
I'm just coming to 10,000 feet, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I'm
go-
13,000.
You select up and then if you look on your screen you can see the numbers going from 800, 900.
Don't you press it? Don't you select it to go down for it to go up and up for it to go down? It's weird, isn't it?
Yep,
I'm
for
sure
this
you-
one you select down even though it says up.
I know, it's ridiculous. I think, what is that all about?
ILS 108 decimal 1. So let's put that in.
Here we are, boys.
Which
So-
one way? One way 5, yeah. ILS 109.1.
Now I've got runway. I'll have a look at that. Runway I'm coming in.
You got one way 5 left, 5 right, 23 right, 23 left.
23 right.
Okay,
23
gotcha.
right.
And then you got an odd. Oh, you got an odd runway to the left as well. Oh, they're not even tarmacked. Co-pilot, thank you for letting me know. He talks to me.
I'm going to get myself a drink.
So I'm
Yeah.
at
Well,
2.
when I say 108 decimal 1, so that's what I've got on the chart in front of me. If the chart's up to date.
I'm coming up to 19,000, doing 240 knots and saying that I'd be there in 1 hour and 8 minutes. If the waypoints are correct.
Yeah, 23 right I'm coming in on. So, I've got to work out how we set the... Oh no.
Well, if you set it up, you should be already in anyway, to be honest. Just activate it.
What's this?
You've got all your flight plan is in. And
Oh yeah, I've got it in, but there is a
Mm.
way you're supposed to be able to see what the...
you go into your approach.
Let's just see how the devil are you, sir. If you are well.
Discontinue.
It's quite
Oh,
a warm
right.
evening, isn't it, guys? Have you noticed?
Yeah. Oh, 22 okay, so heads up guys, the airport is 22,000 feet above sea level.
Well, press B straight away, look. That's all press B.
That's fine.
Yeah, oh, there we go. Right, audio and radio. That's what I want. Another one. The one. Oh, that's 108.
Ooh, 6.
What? Once we go to 27,000 feet for some reason.
Yeah.
You know what? I clicked low altitude if I remember rightly. ATS on Sunday, right? Yes. It is ATS on Sunday. 27,000 feet. What the hell?
108. That's it.
I don't like when this thing takes over and then... Okay.
Well, it don't seem to be coming back onto course at the moment.
Well, you still got your heading on or your nav on or your
Absolutely fine, Aussie, I'm
FD
down
on.
on your tab.
Headings. VNav. Nav is on. Nav is on.
Probably zoomed out or zoomed in the map. I can actually hear the sport in the background.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's wrong turning.
Yeah, that's good. I just give it time.
No, I can't even see the magenta line anywhere on me, not even in my map.
Oh, your flight plane's been cancelled then. Not on your VNAV. Get your flight plan into your system and check if it's still there. No, obviously.
It should be because I haven't done nothing to it. They've only called me to go up to a different altitude, which I did. Right, home. Flight plan. Where am I heading towards? Yeah, well,
Get the right camera.
oh, Nemco, right. Let's go that one. Great Lakes waypoint.
Dan, I'm just saying, they're all missing, aren't they? Look at them.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Honest to
It's
God.
been a good penalty shootout, this.
Spain are going to walk this, aren't they?
Yeah, mate, definitely.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just put it in as a direct to, and it should pick up there. Should pick up from there then.
What? I did.
I think the pubs round here, you have to book now, don't you? They're not just letting anyone go in. You have to book a seat or something now.
Not all of them.
Tomorrow's going to be an absolute
do.
nightmare. Right, I'm at 16,000 feet, guys, going to 27. What the hell?
What?
You told me to
So
go to
Switzerland
27.
around 50.
What if we go
What?
back down to 15,000?
That's it. He's told me to go to 27,000. I'm not happy.
Should we go back down to 15,000?
Well, figured I'm going to end up in orbit in a minute.
Mm.
Although I'm getting some rain clouds and that here.
He's telling me not to do anything. Until I get to Chippewa.
Right,
Chippewa is 15,000.
So the next game's on iPlayer now, isn't it, Dan? Do you know what? I kind of feel that... I know that there's a thing that they're saying about if you've had 2 vaccines, you only have to isolate for so many days rather than the full period. I know that, but I don't really understand what's going on still, I don't, to be honest, so... And I'm kind of incredibly tired today, so I can't get into a hefty conversation about something. When I'm tired, I'm like that. Oh, God. I find it incredibly humid this evening for some reason. I never understand how the sun decides to come out at like 2-3 o'clock, so you can't acclimatise yourself to it, and then it starts to get really hot. If it's sunny throughout the day, I can acclimatise to it. This looks nice anyway, this does, at this height.
50.
Yo.
I'm going to call it now.
Yeah?
England are going to get in the final.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Why do you say that?
Because I'm just looking at the groups now. We've got Belgium and Italy playing next.
Okay.
Which...
Hey, what's up?
Then you've got the Czech Republic facing Denmark tomorrow. And
Good evening.
Ukraine.
Yeah.
So we're
But this is
Matt.
definitely going through to the finals.
right. Okay. Look. Again. This is football, right? And the one thing I love about football is it's so unpredictable. Okay. In the sense that you can go up against some of the best teams in the world, and you know, I understand what you're saying, and I
Yeah,
get it,
just
I
haven't
totally
done
get
this
it.
aircraft
But
in a
then when I
while,
look
to
at
be honest.
England's performance,
So
and
I'm
how
using
they
the
can
working
mess
title
things
mod.
up so close to the final.
We just come up
I
to the
believe-
next
I
waypoint. It's
I believe
2.9.
we'll get
Holy
through.
flip, 2.98.
I really
That's
believe we'll
quite
get
a
through.
distance.
But I don't know on what merit we'll get through, if you get what I mean.
But
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing 2
That's
flights.
what I'm trying to say.
And honest and truthfully, FPS is going good.
I can't see it though, you know.
I can probably see it, but if you look at how
I'm
in
using
my
the
eyes,
Logitech
it's more to do
Attack
with
3
how bad
joystick.
you want it.
Yeah, true, yeah. That is 50, yeah. That's how bad they want it, isn't it?
They're talking about the sport in the background.
You see, that's not nice, Nauseum. Ukraine will beat England. Do you see what I mean now? This is what I'm getting in the channel.
What an idiot.
And then we've got a bunch of overpaid windbag niggas sack. You see, these you can tell. Look, the only when I read chat like that, I can only see guys. Dry Eye probably knows about football and is probably going
The
to say,
Hotus
Ukraine will beat England.
T1600.
Okay,
that's a
fine.
good
But
stick
then
to
when you hear things
look
like
at.
a
It
bunch
depends of
overpaid
what you're
things
after,
and,
what you're going to do. It
I
depends
like the way that
on your
England
cost
lose
factor,
at
how much
football.
you're
They're
willing to
not football
spend.
supporters, to be
Um,
honest. I get that. I can't stand the game. I get that. I get that.
I would probably go with
I
something
get
cheap
that.
to
I
begin
can
with
see
until
that
you
in
get
comment.
a feel
So,
of it.
you know,
Then
I'm
if
not
you
having
want
a
to
go.
go with the
I'm
Hotus
just saying it's like me.
65
I
or
don't
the
really
Thrustmaster
follow football
T1600,
unless it's a tournament
go ahead
like
with it.
this
Honest and
or
truthfully,
the
if you
World
can
Cup.
get one,
That's me. If
yeah,
a normal
completely
Sunday league or a
out
league
of
playing,
stock.
I kind of just take it with a pinch of salt, and I do.
Out of stock.
But when it's
Yeah,
something
on
like
Amazon.
this, I think it's always nice for the country to get behind the team, and I do. No,
100%.
never
That's 100%
apologise, right?
Truthfully,
Don't
to be
apologise.
told, is
If
once
that's
the
your
autopilot is
feeling,
on,
then that's it.
you're like
Because
this for 2 hours,
in the back of my
not
mind,
doing anything.
I keep thinking, you know, in the back of my mind, I would love England to go through and go all the way. Why would I not? Why would I not? Whether I'm a football supporter or not. The thing about
everything
it
looks
is that
good.
over the years
286
that
of the
I've
speed,
watched
and we have
football
26
and
minutes.
watched England play, I get
Let's have a look at
annoyed
the
and
scenery.
irritated at some of the things, or
Didn't
should
have
I
live
say,
weather
some of
on
the
either.
stupid things they've done that have
So I want to
led
test
their
out the,
exit.
well,
That's what I mean.
I've got too much programs on in the
And I
background.
just hope it doesn't come to that tomorrow. That's my argument. I just hope it doesn't. If we lose by playing really, really well, 100 miles an hour, guess what? The best team won. If we lose by, miss kicking a ball or own goal, or do you understand where I'm going with it? Because England have done stupid things like that. That will annoy me.
It's not cheap.
Furnace, how the devil are you?
That is from Logitech.
Hello.
It's called the X56.
And I
the
really
Hotus X56,
don't want England
but
to go out like that, because
it's
although
not cheap.
people are saying,
Honestly,
well,
truly,
England got through,
depends what one
they
you
did so
got,
many
but
goals.
the one I was looking at,
That's
X56.
how it's been.
Hotus
That's got
from
nothing to do
Logitech
with England. All England
is
have managed to do is play well
about
enough to stay where they are.
£300.
Also, sure you've been...
£300.
Seen it. The meme about German girls and the... No, because I don't watch them.
Or you've got the X52, which is
I
older.
just think that social media around things like
120.
that is,
Honest and trivia, I'll go with the T one. I'll go with this one.
Yeah, I don't go onto social media and watch stuff like that.
You can get
because
the
it just clouds your judgment.
pedals as well. Oh, is it in stock?
The
No, it
point
isn't.
is, it's a game. Have fun.
Oh, it is in stock. Hell yeah.
But
Hell yeah.
people are mean. That's the difference. I'm okay, but how the devil are you? Furnace.
This
I
one
ask
is
you
in
first, how the
stock.
devil
That
are
makes
you?
a change.
I'm fine. I'm always good.
This one.
I'm absolutely fine, sir. I'm rocking about.
Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, it's all good. Right, I should be at 27 now. I'm at 24,000 feet.
Right. So much to learn with this plane again.
Oh, there's so many joysticks out there, to be honest, but
24,000 feet.
it depends what you're after. Depends how much you want
I'm
to
kinda
spend,
thinking
really.
that.
But there's loads of them, loads.
Back up to 80.
Absolutely loads. But the
Well, I can see why. 'Cause there's
just
a few
check out the
mountains
reviews on
around here.
YouTube and all that
Well, I
jazz.
don't know. Yeah, you get it. I know you would. Banter is fun, but
Oh dear, that scenic isn't loading in
love the
properly.
banter. I mean, to be honest, guys, I have some serious banter with the guys at work that I've met. A guy called Roy Dell and Kish. Listen, we have so.
It wasn't in
much
stock before, but it is.
Honestly, I'm used to working in
It
an
is in
environment
stock.
where,
Nice.
because if you work in an environment where you have to deal with people, customers like that,
Trading in sale,
you
trading
tend to
with
find
words.
out that things have to be done in a certain way. But when you're in an office environment and you are
Yeah, Amazon keeps logging me out for.
companies through emails,
Why Amazon keeps logging me out?
Microsoft Teams, it's a totally different atmosphere for me, and I'm not used to that because I
Right, we
kind
have
of find
43
it's so
minutes.
laid back. You seem to have so much
Don't
time
descend just
to
yet.
spend on one thing to sort it out, and I'm not used to that at all. I'm used to not having time to complete things, not having the staff, always being interrupted. And you know what? I can just sit there. If I have a problem, I can sit there and work it out until I've sorted it. And if I get stuck, I can ask for help. That's what I like now at the moment.
Which is
And
quiet,
I'm not
unless
used to
it's
that
me.
at all.
Then he comes back class lot.
Yeah, but it's not about that. I think when you look at my working career, which has always been in customer base, put trade, retail, finance, it's always been in front of the customer. When you're actually doing something where it's not in front of the customer, you tend to have a lot more time to sort things out. Like if somebody phones up, whether it be a company, and they say, can you sort out these invoices and get them back to me by the end of the day? Okay? In my eyes, I've got time to sort that out. I haven't got somebody else knocking on the door saying, yeah, but I want this doing and I want that, and I've got to go and serve this customer, and I've got to go and sort this thing out, which is what my previous job used to be like. And it's just so crazy how I feel I've got so much time to sort things out. We're at 265, aren't I?
Another one.
Yep. I am coming to 27,000 feet.
I'm having a week off next week. Searching for jobs. I've burned myself out this week, mate.
What was that, Dad?
Next week I'm going to have a week off, not looking for jobs, because this week, I've just literally burnt myself out, mate.
You know what?
I'm stressed.
Really,
I'm up to my eyes in stress.
what really gets me when you're looking for a job, okay? This is my biggest bugbear. You get up in the morning, you've got yourself set, you're rearing to go, you know, and you're thinking, right, I'm going to apply for these jobs, I'm going to look there. Now, if you're unaware how the JSA, or should I say, the job centre, what they expect from you,
TOD, probably about
They
10 minutes
expect
out, go down
you to
slowly. The
spend
only thing about this
55
aircraft
hours a week
is
looking for work.
you cannot
It's totally unacceptable, which is totally
adjust the speed.
unfeasible, because
I
once
haven't flown this
you
in ages.
apply for these positions, the problem you
It's
have is
ages.
it's quite easy for the employer
When we get to a destination, I
just
need
turn
to
around and
get more
send
fuel.
a generic email about we will keep your CV on file and we'll get back to you within 14 days. Now, when you're applying for a job, what the hell is the point of getting back to you within 14 days when they're trying to get work? Why not just reply back to that person and say, we've got your CV, we'll be with you in due course or something like that. But when you put a 14, I used to hate that. I used to get up and every morning you're getting up, you're checking,
I wonder what Brendan's
hoping that you're going to get an email back or confirmation back or something. And that used to wind me up. I used to hate that. Honestly, I hate
pilot
that.
number 170.
So I kind of understand how you feel, Dan. And you know something? I would do exactly the same. You need to take time away.
Flight number
You need to take
11111 seems legit.
I used to look for work in the morning up until 12 o'clock, and then I'd take a few hours away, and then I'd go back in and I'd check emails and see what happens. You know what I mean? That's what I used to.
This week I think I've applied for about
I
30
think
jobs.
what's been to 29,000 feet now.
Yeah, I reckon this week I must have applied for about 30 jobs.
Yeah, it's not good.
And I paid back from one.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
I paid back from one. And that was an email this morning saying, I'll read it to you now. It was, this is what he said to me. He said, "Hi Dan, thank you very much for your application for the role of Transport Operative reference 9504. Unfortunately, on this occasion, you have not been shortlisted for the role as we are pursuing candidates who match our needs more closely. We appreciate your interest in the position and our company and wish you success in the future."
Do you know what that is?
Where are you supposed to go with that?
I'm going to tell you what that is. I'll tell you what that is, right? So, what I say to you, please don't take it to heart. That is a generic email that goes out because the computer that read it didn't spot the words or the criteria it was looking for in order to progress your CV to the next stage. I guarantee you that's how that is.
Crazy,
Guarantee
mate.
you.
Crazy.
I know. I guarantee you that's exactly what it was.
There's a particular word for phrase they use in there.
Well, I went.
We have the same thing, and I was trying to think what we called it.
It's
we called it paper shift.
yeah.
And
It's an
they're
algorithm.
Yeah, it's
It's
looking
an
for
algorithm.
certain words.
Yeah. So what I did with the job centre put me onto this company, and it's a free course that you go on where they teach you how to write your CV using all those words that the algorithm's looking for, that the actual it's looking for these particular words. So it gets you to write your CV with these words incorporated in. Your selling yourself, your skills, your a bit about you. Do you get what I mean? So, and I have to say that the first time I put my CV out there, I got a call within a few hours, and that's what I'm doing now. You get what I mean now? So
Yeah, yeah.
it's annoying. Look, the days of people speaking, because I can communicate quite well when I'm on an interview, but they don't do that anymore. It's very reluctant that you'll get, well, what we'll do, we'll either do because don't forget your interviews are done on Zoom now and things like that, or you get a phone call and they'll turn around and say to you, we'll call you back on this particular day. I've had a lot of them, we'll call you back on this particular date and we'll have an interview. Some of them never called me back, because what the system does, it generates a collection and says, we pick the time when we can call you back. I used to get loads of that, so you'd always, put the time when you're going to be free. Now you get excited thinking, oh great, someone's going to call me back so I can sell myself. Now when they don't call you back, your attitude, you kind of get deflated, your attitude goes off, for God's sake. So you then sat there thinking to yourself, you're not motivated to apply for a position because you've been knocked back for so long. And for somebody at my age now that is not necessarily in the loop of social media and things like that, because I was told, go onto Facebook and just put yourself out on Facebook, because you would be surprised how many employers will look through Facebook to try and find candidates. And another thing as well, do you know that probably 75% of these jobs are filled by people that work there who have told a friend?
Yeah, that's right.
Get that
Wear them
position.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wear them out.
a lot of them don't actually get out there. I thought a period of being unemployed and eventually got fed up of generic replies. So I became self-employed and set my own business up. Within a week, I was inundated with companies calling me for subcontract work. You see, the difference with that, Rushton, is not everybody has the get up and go, has the foresight, the knowledge, to get what I mean now, to do what you've done. You're fortunate that you managed to find something, whether you had a trade or a skill.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. When you're looking at some people that don't have a skill, haven't got the education, you understand where I'm going with this now. They don't have that foresight to do something like that, and they don't. Although you still have a lot of people that would probably think, well, I want to do this, I'll give it a go, but they don't get the push that they need in order to help them. G1, how the devil are you, sir?
Well, the thing with regards to that is cash flow. Where am I getting cash to start up my own business?
Yeah, cash flow is it. Yeah, again, cash flow as well, yeah.
Where the hell, who's going to give me 10 grand to start a business with?
We are flying to a place called Almaty, A-L-M-A-T-Y. Code UAAA. I don't even know where the frigging place is, yeah. And I get what you're saying, Dan, because you're right what you're saying. If you have an idea and you want to bring it to a company, to be a company or be self-employed, you then have to make sure that you've got a decent company model plan that it's going to, well, I think, to be honest and truthfully, funding it's always the biggest thing. Funding it is the biggest thing, because 99% of self-employed businesses start off in their home anyway, and then as things progress, like what Rushton says, you get companies, you get people coming to him for subcontracts and things like that, but I don't know what he does. What is it you actually do, Rushton? What is your actual company? Because I know even when I was unemployed, the very first time when I was young, I was doing painting and decorating, and oh my God, I could not believe the work that was coming in. And I never actually pursued that. Insurance was the most expensive thing for my tools wise. I have virtually everything in a mobile HDV. Oh right, so there you go, you see. So you've actually got a skill there, or you've got a skill out. Not necessarily a trade, but it's a skill, so I get that. Now, the only skill I've got is my mouse. I can freaking talk for England. So, you see, the thing with me is, I'm good on the phones when it comes to dealing with customers because that's my forte. So I could do anything, you know, customer relations side, but I do not want to deal with the general public and customers. That's one thing I won't do. 20 years I did that for. I have a trade. Officially, I'm a mechanic. There you go. But they class us now more as engineers or fitters or technicians. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I understand that.
I'm a qualified mechanic.
Seriously?
Seriously. I've got an MVQ level 1, MVQ level 3, and a diploma.
Yeah. And
Left college,
what
could I get a job? No.
yeah. And what are they saying? No experience.
No experience. Costs too much to insure you to put you in our garage. So it's pointless just taking you on. That was just a total waste of 3 years.
That's how they look at it. Something.
Honest to God, mate. I can understand why people top themselves, you know. I really can.
Yeah, I kind of hear where you're going with this. You know,
I can really see why people top themselves.
I need to have a shave. God damn. I can hear getting in my mouth. Yeah, and I get it. I do get that.
And I'm very close.
No, don't be so damn silly. You've got to.
Oh, 50, I'm serious, mate. I'm very, very, very close.
We'll keep your head above water. See, the difference is I could get you in our place, but it's the distance that you are. And I know I
Pure man, aren't I?
No, and if you were somewhere like probably Sheffield or Leicester, because two guys, right, that I work with, and do you know what? One of them travels all the way from Birmingham. One of them travels all the way from Leicester.
That just goes to show you how barbaric this world of job searching is, isn't it?
Well,
You've got
do
people
you know?
travelling.
I'm 37. Oh, well, you've done really well, you know, Rushton, to be honest. And I tell you what, the difference is though, Rushton, as well. Look, looking at your age, and let's do this. We'll do this because when I was made redundant, right? When I was made redundant, the biggest worry for me, personally, was getting employed again. Okay? Because in my head, and this is how you've got to look at it from somebody who's over 50, right? You've got to look at it and say to yourself, the only thing that I would have above the majority of the youngsters is knowledge, the position I'm going for, and experience. That's it. Now, I was only applying for debt management roles. You get what I mean? I was only applying for them kind of roles. Now, when I'm applying for a role like that and I'm saying I've got 20 years experience, they're kind of then looking and thinking, oh, 20 years experience, well, it can't be 20, can it? It really could be about in his 30s, because then he would have started the job when he was 15, if you get what I mean. So, you know, and they kind of looked at it like that. So my argument was always around, I know what I could bring to a company because of my knowledge, and I've worked very, very closely with the FCA. You know, I understand all the FCA rules, what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do, and things like that. So that's where I was going, and I kept thinking, am I going to get employed? Are people going to want to employ somebody of my age? I left full-time education due to problems in school and went into doing what kept me in the trade, which is engineering, making things work, and so on. And that's probably, you know, the best way to do it as well. Because there are a lot of times when, I mean, I didn't do too good in school either, I didn't. But I've always managed to, I'm one of these where you say, I've always, because of the way I am and the way I carry myself, I've always been able to, you know, get a job of a reasonable stature, or whatever job I've had, I've always worked my way up the ranks, always. But I always work myself to a level that I get to where I feel comfortable, and I'll go, do you know what, I'm happy here and I'll stay there, which is what I've always done. I'm the type of guy where I do not and will never bring work home. Never do that, because I like to have a good home work separation. That's why I don't want to work from home, because that would send me stir crazy. That would make me feel as if I'm never away from work. I couldn't do that. That's the difference with me.
That's a very good point, that 50, you know, that's a valid
Well,
point, that means. When you think of
Do
it
you
like
know-
that, you're right.
Yeah, because think about what, right, okay, there's one way you look at work, right? You either, yeah, some people say you work to live, okay? You understand what I mean now?
Yeah.
And some people say you live to work, which is the same either way, if you get, but, how am I trying to put this?
Thank you for the
Okay,
follow.
some people will put their job before
The
everything
Hunter
they have got.
1999.
Doesn't matter what it is.
Hi,
They will
what's
put
up?
Right, but guess what? You can work.
Thank you for the
all
follow.
hours God sends. You can have all the money in the world.
Welcome.
Yeah. And not enjoy.
26
Exactly.
minutes out.
Okay.
So
Family before
going to
work.
do-
definitely.
Thank you very,
we
very
set
much.
this
So
up
my attitude-
1500.
My attitude in life has always been.
Yeah, do
I love
1400.
these people that I've worked with that
And
put work before their family and say,
prepare
"Well, I've
to
done this and
descend.
I've got this far." And look, right, if I say things, guys, I'd like you lot,
Prepare
chat
to
to come back
descend.
and really give me an
Give or
insight,
take.
because if I'm saying the wrong thing, I just want to get your guys' interpretation.
No, I think you should. You're
If
speaking
a
the
rela-
truth, 50.
If a
You're speaking
relate,
the truth, buddy.
yeah, if you're going to ruin your relationship over a job, then there's something wrong with you. My attitude.
Definitely is. Definitely is.
Unless relationship isn't right for you in the first place.
That happened to me.
But
But
yeah,
To be honest, I think there's a lot of us in this community. We're all on the same lines of thought.
yeah.
I
Because
think
of our age
a lot
as
of
well.
a lot of us think the same way.
Do you know what used to make me laugh, right? When you hear these people, this is what I hear, and this is what I don't like. Right, you get paid 39 hours to do a job, okay?
Shit, I got some out of
And
this
then I
map.
hate when I hear, when I was up till 12 o'clock writing this report up, get the frig out of here, because that report is being written up while I'm at work, never at home.
Yeah.
But people do that, and you'll go, why? Because I wanted to. But guess what? Where did it actually get you? And I know there's a lot of people. I mean, teachers are the worst for this. But then in a way, they say it's the passion of the job. But my argument again is, this is my argument. If you're at work and you do not have the time to do the job that you are doing, then something is wrong. And with
Yeah, I
a
agree
teacher,
with it.
but with a teacher, because of the passion and love they have for the kids, that's why they do that.
So, I mean, we have things where, obviously, for natural reasons, we have to have certain reports that we deal with before we finish the end of our shift. But if I'm delayed and I'm gone over my day by half an hour, that report can wait till the following day when I'm back in.
To go down to 10.
Which
At
is
the end of the
absolutely
day,
brilliant.
you're just a number. That's all
Exactly,
you are.
yes,
In
exactly,
any job,
yeah.
doesn't matter what job you're doing, you're just a number. That's all you are, and you're easily replaced.
Do you know why we have to look at it like that? Because the company I work for, we had some guys that were on the, top level, yeah. And I think when they were dictating to us about what's going to happen with the company and how it was going and all this lot, they were shocked to hell when they started to announce redundancies and things and their name were on it, because they were thinking, well, hold on a second, look what position, look where I am, look what I'm doing. Why would they want to get rid of me? But they did. Because whatever happens is, when you're at the top and you're getting paid a wage like you're getting paid, believe you me, if they could get rid of you, which was probably 3 or 4 of me in wages, you're the one that's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a say it as well.
Because it's all about money. It's about
It is,
nothing else. Nothing. Oh God, I was dying for that. Nothing else is important. It's all about money. And look, I'm probably putting it in the wrong way, and I probably am. And I know there are probably some people out there that have got. And look, and again, I contradict myself a lot. There's some people out there that have got some really, really good jobs that pay really good money, and they love it, and they probably do work a bit from home. If you actually sit back and look at the amount of hours you do yeah, then you'll go, well, why do I do that? Say, for instance, I used to get paid from, I think it was 9 o'clock till 5:30, 9 o'clock till 6, or 9 till 6. But I always used to go into work at 7:30. It was only when most of the staff, to be fair, because they could see how I was getting stressed out at times, they used to say to me, why do you come in at 7:30 and do what you need to do and sometimes stay till 6 o'clock whenever things go bad or wrong, come down and they have a go at you with no respect, or for instance, if there's any bonuses, we get overlooked. And I said, because I love the job. But it's only through talking to people over many years, because I've been there 20 years, that I started thinking, you know what, they're making a lot of sense, because it was affecting me. My missus used to say to me all the time, why are you going at 7:30 if you're not getting paid for it? And I say, because I need to get this done, that, and I'd go, well, if they didn't know how to do it, then blah, 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 blah. So this is where I'm contradicting myself, and I'd go, you know what, you're right what you're saying, but I'd still do it. So it's really about you as a person. Do you get what I mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really about you as a person. As long as I can pay my mortgage, I have a view. That's exactly what I'm like as well.
See, I'm the attitude. Go on.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Because of the way I was, I couldn't see what they were seeing. I could only see me doing a good job. But then when I was taking time off work with stress and feeling unappreciative, that was what the business was doing to me, and I couldn't see it.
Yeah. See, I'm in the attitude now. I mean, as much as I love the job I do, the industry's good, but early retirement I would take, not so much because of what the job is, it's because of the people that are running the job these days and how they're running it.
Yeah. And that's... Yeah, and I hear where you're going from with that, and I get that. I do get that.
I mean, because I look at it, if I didn't love the job I did or the industry I did, I wouldn't have been in it for the number of years I have been in.
Yeah, and that's, you know, you look at those people that are in jobs that they don't like and they stay there because they've got mortgages.
Yeah.
They've got things that they, you know. I mean, I was fortunate enough with the job I was in, because I worked my way right the way up to it. I always say this, you know, and people would say it probably wasn't. I was on a fairly decent wage, you know, so long as, probably because of the age that I was at the time. As a young lad, I'd have probably thought, you know what, that's peanuts. Because nowadays, a lot of people are going for the jobs that pay. They're going for the jobs that pay. There's not a lot of trades at the moment, is there, like there were when we were growing up?
No.
You could learn a trade and you could do this and you could do that, because they've kind of got rid of those now because machines are doing it all.
Yeah, definitely.
And what G1's put in there is exactly the mindset I've got now. As long as I can pay my mortgage, yeah, then I'm happy, because there's not nothing that I really need. There's not nothing that I want for. I get my holidays, I'm happy. That's it. I go into work, I do what I've got to do, and I won't do any more than I need to do. That's only because of the age that I'm at. But just think, when you're younger and you're starting out, you're always trying to impress.
Oh yeah,
You're always trying to strive to do better, because you want to get to that level as quick as you can. That's the difference.
I mean, if you go back, 20 years ago, I would have been one of them, working my days off, working my Sundays. And yet, to be honest, for the last 20 years, well, not so much, the last 10 years, I've not worked a Sunday. Yeah. And I very rarely ever work my rest days unless it benefits me.
Yeah. And it's taken me a long time to get this into my head about working the hours that you're paid to work. It's taken me a long time to get that in, because you always think that, it's going to look good if I get in there half an hour early, or if I get in there, you know, or if I stay late and things like that. But it doesn't actually get you anywhere.
Oh, and the worst thing about it is, no one ever says to you, thank you.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
You never, ever, ever get a thank you.
Yeah.
And it costs nothing to say that. It costs nothing for the boss to come to you and say, good job there today, Dan. I appreciate that, lad. Cost nothing.
I'm kind of blown away to how the what do we call them? We call them supervisors in this business that I work, because I've not worked in this environment before, so this is all new for me. Only job I would work my days off is a master tester. If it's a job that you really want and you love, then you know you do what you do what you can to keep that job interesting for you. I get that all day long. I understand that. But when it comes to the business, it's when you work for these. Okay, it's when you work for these big companies rather than a family-run business. If you work for a family-run business, they're going to probably look after you a lot better than a great big corporate business. Because they're great. Like, okay, we'll take Amazon for instance, because they're the ones that we're on television for, making their workers work all these hours, and you know you only get your certain allocated breaks. But a lot of companies try to take those breaks away from you so they can get more productivity out of you, because to them productivity is money. That's what I hate. Or master taste the lay in bed. Taste how comfy they are. I read that wrong.
We had one of our drivers retire a year and a half ago. And he retired at 70, and I always said, you know, at 70 years old, I don't want to be getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning and go to work. The only thing I want to be getting out at 2 o'clock in the morning for is to go to the toilet and back to bed.
I'd struggle to get, you know what?
Certainly don't want to be going to work at 2 o'clock when I'm 70.
I went through stages at work when I kept thinking, originally, when I was doing all my plans and everything, and when you started working, you paid into your pension, and your pension says, oh great, you retire at 55, you get something like £30,000 lump sum, and then you get your retirement. Did that frigging happen? No, because the pension that you paid into, the business or whatever invested it wrong. You get what I mean? Yeah. That is the biggest heartache for me. That's the biggest heartache. When they're turning around and saying, oh, you're going to have to pay more in, you're going to have to pay more in, you're going to have to put more in, you're going to have to put more in. And you're thinking, hang on a minute, what's going on here?
And I do personally think that's wrong, because as far as I'm concerned, paying into a pension, that's like a saving plan for me for when I retire.
Thank you.
It's not for someone else to use my money as they wish. As far as I'm concerned, that's a saving plan that I put in. I've got the money there when I retire, and I can still live within my means after retirement.
Yeah. And that's what does me. So it's all, I don't know. Probably explained it all wrong, and I probably said a lot of wrong things, and people are saying, well, 50, you probably got it wrong. But you know what?
I
kind of feel that. Yeah, but it's how a lot of these companies are set up at the end of the day. You know, you think you're looked after, but I don't think you are. I really don't think you are. I need to wait till I'm 67.
Hey, Ton.
Government will probably
What's up?
The age up again to 70, and they will do.
Won't be a state pension.
I'm always dreaming, doing flying. What's up, Ton? What's up, my man? How are you?
Pension pots, because they know for the fact.
We're doing ETS. Yeah, this week.
No, I don't think.
Just heads up.
There's not going to be one. That's why they're doing this now. Every
ATS this week. Heads up.
A pension pot away.
Hey.
Because in 10 years' time, the state pension's gone.
Yeah. Horrible state of affairs that we're in at the moment. Absolutely.
It certainly is, yeah.
And some of these companies don't want your sweat, they want your blood.
Yeah. But anyway, let's cheer it up a bit. God damn. I feel depressed now.
I never forget the time I was in Jag and that man got crushed by a die.
Again.
When I worked in Jaguar, I just started. I think I've been there for about 2 or 3 years. And it was
you got your second one today?
Press room. And you've got these big dies.
Should be fine. Just give it a day or two. It will pass.
Press out the door,
Yours normal.
Press out the bonnet, they'll press out the side of your car.
Everyone else has to have it, so nothing to worry about.
You name it, you've got the presses to press these parts.
It's your second job, okay.
There's a fella lifting one of the dies up on a crane. And
in your age group, you
in
probably
and
would have your second by now, even though in the United Kingdom,
swung and crushed him
about 60% of British people in the UK had their second jobs. I think 60%.
There was no
yeah, it does. It's same for me. Same for me.
Carry on as normal.
Had it the next day.
and I thought to myself, that is absolutely
It's pooping it.
disgusting.
Have needles, tingling and
A
needles
man's just
going
lost his
down
life
to my
on site, and
fingertips.
he just wants to carry on as
Yeah,
normal.
I'm like this, can't lift my arm up.
What
Like,
the hell?
ooh, I can't lift my
Not
arm
good,
up.
is it?
But
What
it
the hell? And
passes.
that just goes to show you, companies, all they're interested in is money.
It
I went
passes.
through something similar when, I think it was only a few years back when I was on stream and I came on and we lost a colleague, we did, at work. He died of cancer. And we never shut the shop. We never got no counselling from anybody. Nobody.
5 days? Oh, I thought you was already following.
Like that happens. It doesn't affect you when you work close near, but there's only 6
I thought you was
members of
following,
staff in
Mr.
the
Tony
store
boy.
and you lose one. It affected everybody.
Thank
That
you for the
was a
follow.
Horrible,
Yeah.
I thought you was
Yeah,
already
yeah.
following.
horrible day.
Let's
And
have
we
some
still had to
hypes
carry
in
on
the
and deal with
channels.
customers and everything. And when
Hype.
customers are coming in asking, "Oh, where's so and so today? Why is he not in?" and you're having to explain what's happened, and they're going, and you guys are still
Oh.
working. You know what I mean?
Horrible, mate.
Yeah, it is
You have
horrible.
Bacane,
And this is the thing, they don't
1,100
realise
follower. Oh
that,
yeah, that's a good
especially,
number.
With us,
That's a good number.
in the industry, we look at each other as, you know, an extended family.
Yeah.
You're not
13
just
minutes
colleagues.
out, so I need
and it's
to,
been like, for us, it's been like that as well since the Steam days. Basically, you've always looked at other people as
Going down.
an extended family,
Oh,
and that's
we
what they don't
passed
realise.
that.
That when you
Cool.
lose someone
We
like
have
it's
to
like losing a family member, not just a friend or someone you work with.
pass that altitude.
Well,
Especially if you've
What
worked with them for years and years.
Because you see them more than you do your family most of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
And I get that. I get that all day long. I get all that, what you're saying. But when you're looking at
Yeah,
the people at head office,
Down to 10,000,
those
and then
hierarchy,
honors and
They
trivia.
only know what they want.
Well, I can use
That's
this
what
map
they-
actually. So that's where we are
they
now.
don't see anything else.
Get to this waypoint.
Or the only other two things they
Oh,
see is
we
profit and
come in. Ooh,
That's
we
what
go
the-
out and come back in
Oh,
again.
we've
Okay.
done a lot of talking, guys. We ain't got that far to go now.
Empire, did you pick this route, buddy?
So that again.
Did you pick the route?
Yeah, I
You
did it
just
real
follow the
quick.
route.
Yeah.
As you want, mate. You've picked the beautiful part of the world, mate.
The
Thing
desert.
is,
Thing is,
Empire,
clouds.
you could have, yeah, I've got to say, you could have picked better weather though, Empire.
Well, that's
That's
your
all I
choice,
say.
Dev.
Aye.
Scenery's been nice, like.
Have you got yours on clear skies?
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I've got more.
Oh no,
I've got
mine's
one.
on. Mine's on live weather 50.
No, mine's on scattered clouds.
Yeah, I've got scattered clouds or broken clouds.
Yeah.
If it's on live weather, it should be hardly match clouds.
Well, you're on live weather.
It
No,
would be. It's a
I've-
desert, for Christ's sake. In this world. I mean, temperatures, you're
I've
looking
got
at 40
Devex
Celsius.
over to my right. I've got Empire slightly over to the left, and I don't see Dan at all.
Yeah, Dan, just ahead of me, and or Empire and I. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's you guys are quite away because I am doing 200. Now I'm doing 194.
I'm descending.
Yeah, down to 5,200.
Black box. He's
You're
hiding
descending.
in the clouds. How
Yeah,
the devil
because
are you?
I'm like 12 minutes out. So I'm descending to 10,000.
I'm at 29,000. God damn, this is going to be a nice December for me. God damn.
Yeah, I should be descending.
I'm absolutely
In about
fine, mate. How are you?
Where I can't follow, you know, to my next waypoint. Right, yeah. Next waypoint, 104 miles. So probably about
There it is.
140 miles.
There it is, top
to start descending.
violet. There it is. What's up, my
Well,
man?
no doubt.
How are you?
12,000 according to the FMC, or whatever we call it on these things.
I called them the MFD. No idea why, because it's got FMD on a switch. Hang on, I've got my charts up here. Oh, they do call it the FMC on this good bird. Yeah, I'm
Quite
fine.
warm though, isn't it?
Quite warm. Well, we are in the desert.
I'm talking about IRL. Like up here in Liverpool, it's overcast. Blooming hell, it's warm.
You always do that, Empire.
Oh,
You never tell when he's on about real
Yeah.
life or the bloody game. He does it deliberately.
Yeah.
Well, mind you, I was just going to say, Dan, we can always open your window on your aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh dear. How long's the next one, Empire?
45 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad then. That's not too bad.
Well, I think I'll start requesting a descent now.
Are you around on Saturday, Dev?
I am indeed, so yes.
Yeah, I might do some the raft just to have a look at it, mess around, see what we can do.
Yeah.
I'll message in hand, so be careful because we'll be working at 100 miles an hour. Okay, no.
Yeah, it does
Goes
way
by.
too quick.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to descend to 12,000.
Has it asked you to?
No, I'm just going by the F and seeing what it tells me I should be doing at my next waypoint. And I'm only put off from the waypoint roughly
I will. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm going to
80
descend
miles away.
to about 10,000 feet when I get past Etida. Yeah, if I get to Etida, but it will tell. The only difference for me, if I request it, I should be okay. Otherwise, mine will say I'm below. Because my next waypoint I'm heading to is Etida.
And mine is Eclat.
I don't even see it. I don't see that.
Mine's Bagna. Bagna. As in bag,
Ton, good evening, Ton. Didn't let you.
Oh.
How you doing, Ton? You okay, matey?
I'm going to 12,000 feet.
Keep in mind, it's the runway is 2200 above sea level. We will be
Wow.
coming in roughly
That's
around
more like it,
5,000.
because I'm sure you said earlier 22,000 above level.
2200 actually.
I can see Dan now. What altitude are you at, Dan?
5,100 feet.
Right. And how close are you?
I'm about. Let's have a look. I don't. I just hate this.
So, Evo, have you got up-to-date charts in front of you?
Yeah.
Can you just check runway 23 right for me? Is it? I've got 108.1 for ILS nav. What have you got?
It's correct actually.
It is, thank you.
I'm about 15 miles out.
I'm going down to 19,000 feet.
Right,
Me, honestly and
Right,
truthfully, I don't know. Probably flying, honestly.
Oh, you've got your injection. I think I understand what you're saying, but you can't have had your injection, you said yesterday. Good.
Don't know,
right,
probably
have
for
my
lying.
injection.
Second goal, lad.
Right, so I'm going to descend to 19,000 feet.
Ooh! Those mountains got popped up real fast.
Oh, you got mountains?
No, I
Oh,
just
he
looked
had
at.
his tube up. I think I understand what you said, Mr. C. I kind of. He had
Just
his
looked
job
at.
yesterday. This game, like flying planes in No, it's not.
There it is.
I've seen people fly planes in GTA. They don't even handle them anything like this. God
No, they
damn.
do it better.
There's no immersion in that at all. They don't even have
They
this
do
kind of
it
immersion.
better. There it is.
Get out of it.
Oh my God,
Honest
Dev.
Uh,
42
Yeah.
have scored. Woo. Wow. That was a nice one.
a sharp right turn coming up. God damn.
Go that way, 50.
It was a lovely goal because the guy, I think the referee would have either done a penalty or
This
something on
is
the other
the
guy, but he let play
Cessna
carry on, which was good.
Citron
Yeah, you put the advantage
CJ4.
Yeah,
This is what I'm flying. CJ4.
that's good
From
refereeing, that is,
From
to be
the
honest.
Cessna, it's like a private jet. The private jet.
Mama gets a simulation. How the devil are you,
see,
sir?
the
Hope
private
you are well. Hello.
businessman jet.
Which one went down to 10 men 50, you know? You got a man sent
I-
off.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I did see a red card come out. I did, yes. I
We've
did see a
got
red
a
card come
turning
out. Yeah.
coming up, and we're just about to get to. Oh, there we go, making the turn, making the turn. It is a nice plane. It's just that I haven't flown it in a while, so it's trying
Not a
to
problem, sir.
get used to it. Because
I think I need to go down lower than that. You know, thinking
got a
about
mod
it
and all that
because
jazz for it. What we need
it's a
to
fair way
do
to. Or it'll tell
is
me to
get
descend anyway if I get
down more.
close. What am I at
Hopefully.
now? Well, I should be at.
Need to get down more.
I'm at 26, so I need to go down a bit.
And I need to.
quicker.
Well, we're at 10,000 feet, and the next one is. We'll go down to 5 after that.
16, that'll get me down quicker.
So we get down to 10, slow down, and then we descend more. With that, let me adjust the throttle down to about 40%. Oh, you will like this sound.
May I have your attention, please? The captain
So
has turned on the
you lot are all ahead of me.
Please fasten your seatbelt
Dev's
and
quite a
ensure
way
your
over. I'm
seat is
kind of
seated.
behind
Thank you.
Dan. Empire, you're coming in at a different runway anyway, aren't you? If I
Yeah,
remember
I have to
rightly?
go out and come back in.
That's right. What approach did you pick, Dev?
I'm coming in on 23 right via ECLAT approach, ECLAT or whatever you
I'm
call
on the
it.
same
So
as you.
when I get the ECLAT straight in front of me, and then I'm going to turn a sort of like sharp left.
Your multiplayer server, can other people try to crash into you? No, they cannot.
Thank God
Why
for
would
that.
you want to see that, G, anyway? Please, why would you want to see 50 crash?
May I have your attention, please? At this time, please
Why?
comply with the illuminated seatbelt
Not
and
about that.
smoking signs. Thank you.
Come on, get below. Oh, just holding at 250. Woohoo! Go down by 8.
I need to just pull back on that throttle a little bit.
I'm over the water.
Just slow down a bit because I'm kind of nearly coming into overspeed, nearly. And I'm doing 241
Ouch. Oh, actually, 241, that's fine, that's fine.
on a descent though.
As long as you don't go over 250 under 10,000.
No, I'm going to 19 anyway.
That's still a good speed.
12,000.
I'm literally 8 minutes out and it's telling me to go at 15,000. I mean,
I need to come
Jesus.
down lower than that, but I think when I get there, I'm going to go down to 10,000 and come in at that. Yeah, it will. Definitely. When you don't know the airport, the lie of the airport, or the runway direction, it's always. I don't think it'll let me see the direction. Or it has, yeah. Oh, mine's a straight in approach anyway. Once I make that turn. Yeah, I'm too far out. It won't show it me. But it looks like it's a straight in approach anyway.
Okay, boys, I'm down.
You down?
I'm down.
Good. Nice landing.
It was alright, yeah. It's a bit sensitive, these planes, though.
Very.
It
Right,
can
so I'm
be.
just coming down to 19,000 now. And I'm going to go down, take another 9 off, get down to 10. All I can see is clouds.
Yeah,
Goodness.
likewise.
Damn.
I see a donut stand on the ground.
Right, let's have a look now.
You've got some good eyesight in Empire.
If I go 10,000, you're going to put me at 9. I'll go 10. Go 8. We're going to pray.
2,000.
Only gets 14 anyway. So I'm on the descent now anyway. Right, going down to 14.
Right, I'm going down to 10,000.
That speed right as well.
And then when I get to the next waypoint, I could be able to hit
Going back in a minute, guys.
activate approach
Nobody can see.
on the FMC.
He's crashed.
Sorry?
You should automatically see the line switch over, then you hit your switches.
Yeah, I was going because I'm coming in for the arrival with Eclat 1C, which is obviously my next waypoint, Eclat. So I'm just about hitting the activate approach on the FMC when I get to that waypoint
Mm-hmm.
as I for a turn. Down to 10,000 and 250 knots. Right, bring me landing lights on. A little bit above, but
There's the wind
down that
direction.
way.
It's variable. I'm gonna put it in anyway.
That's it.
UNHN is
That's on as well.
2992. Runway slope is fine. Runway wind. Good.
Alright, alright. Yeah. Right, 12 miles away.
Jimmy! How the devil are you? I'll take the control while 50's got. Get the frig out of here. You mad?
Hey, Jimmy!
How you doing, Jimmy? Oh my god. Jimmy will take the control. We're not crazy. God damn. Get that. Back a bit. Yeah, it looks nice out here now. I've gone through the clouds. We have a follow from Horace. Thank you very, very much for the follow.
I can see the runway. Huh.
Oh dear. You can see the runway, Empire, you said?
Yeah, but I've to come out yet. I can see it ahead
you
of
have
me.
to- I think you took the original approach I picked, where you have to go back out when it brings you around, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah. I think mine takes me out to the right, and then as I turn, I'm coming into the.
Appreciated. I'm not
right.
even on high. This is completely on medium to low
Yeah, I think mine
settings.
takes me roughly over then back. Yeah.
It's quite good,
I didn't pick that
even
one.
though I'm on medium. I'm not running ultra high at all. So keep that in mind.
Here we go. 12,000. Mine's actually bringing me in okay at the moment.
You should, Dan. You should start seeing us now.
I can see you guys anyway. Oh, you mean Dan?
Yeah, because he's on the ground.
I can see Empire, I can see 50, and I can see Dead.
You will see me going over you.
Just start.
Got my eyes on you now, Dead. Empire.
You know what? Honestly, Jimmy wouldn't even know what to do.
He doesn't even know where the door is.
I'm on a delay, G, because I'm watching it on iPlayer, so I'm on a delay. But thank you for that goal. I haven't seen it yet.
What? You want to go back at 12,000 feet? All right.
Oh,
And if you wish, I will go back at 12,000 feet then.
Good to know.
Altitude.
Keep in mind his Steam makes it better and buffers.
Oh, I
and
don't know where my
such as.
thing's taking me to.
I'd love to watch him, you know, Mamba. Honestly, I would love it. I would absolutely love it if he streamed it.
Yeah, I personally would.
Oh dear God! That's
Simulator,
a delay. That was an
actually,
absolutely
simulator.
spectacular goal. That's how big the delays that I'm watching it on, guys.
Yeah, one day I think you will get it. I
Why
think
are
you
you
will
taking me
like
down in
it.
increments of 1,000? What the hell?
Right, we need to slow her down soon. There's the airport. It's so flat around here. Apart from the left.
Mine's taking me down in increments of 1,000.
So mine's just taking me back up 2,000.
Fly upside down like Denzel Washington. You guys are so wrong. Oh, and I tell you where I'm kind of. You have to remember that the airport's supposed to be what, 22
2200.
above sea level?
So basically it would be coming in around 4,000 feet.
Yeah. And I'm at 11, coming down to 11 now, so I only have to be careful of 6,000 then, don't I, theoretically?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is the next one up.
People call me
This is the next one up. So,
I tell you what, I've got a name for you, but I'd have to put the adult
interesting
content,
one way.
put it that way. I've definitely got a
This
name
is the
for
next
you,
one up. Hey Dan, where are you?
hello, lad. I can see you there, mate.
I can't see you parked.
I'm on the ground.
1,000.
I'm just like literally
I'm
flying over
doing
the
it.
runway, literally straight on the runway. You know what? I could have landed there, you know. Oh yeah, I see ya. Interesting airport. Interesting airport.
5,000 to 100 a free time going to, boys. What are you at, Dev?
It's taking me back at the 12,000.
Oh, because you're going out and back round though. That's why. I've still got a fair way to go. I have to be honest.
Yeah.
5% then.
Looks like Belgium are going out, Dan.
Does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Although they're still giving a reasonable fight. Oh, that's definitely a penalty, that is. Nowhere near the ball. God damn.
I must say nothing.
Oh, because of the delay. Oh, come on.
That's why I said nothing, mate.
I know. It's horrible that I can't. Ooh.
It was a nasty challenge, that, wasn't it?
Mm.
Elbow right to the side.
I think for me, when I watch
Landing
football
gear.
like that and they haven't made no
Landing gear.
attempt to go for the
Landing
ball,
gear.
do you get what I mean? G1, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to block him for a minute. I'm going to time him out. Whenever somebody's, I'm going to time him out because he's just gone and spoilt it for me now. At G1, shut your gob. I can't watch it on BBC Live, can I? Because I don't have a TV in here. Honest to God. Now I've just seen the goal and he's already told me it was 2-1. I'm coming for you.
Oh, you know what that means then, didn't you? 2-1, that's a 2-hour ban for 1 week.
Honestly. So mine's bringing me in on 23 left.
Be back in a minute, boys.
No problem. He's going on. I could have, even if I can't, even if I put it on my phone, it's still going to be on iPlayer. I don't have a television in here. Mr. Kitsui!
I'll give it more power.
Yo. Yo. Well, I have to be careful because although I'm at 5,000, I am pretty close to the ground.
This.
Yeah, I've got more than 2 monitors, but I'm
This
watching
version's
the football
about
there,
£80,
and because of the
and the
delay,
next one
you
is
are making it
roughly
horrible for me.
around £50, and it goes up to 120.
Oh God, I'm on overspeed.
This is.
Couldn't it be 3-1 when they're only on freaking half time now? Oh, just watch Mamba. We're also doing therapy sessions. It did. Yes, I'm going to need
What a
it.
run he took, though. Just look at that run 50 when you get it in a minute, mate. That goal.
Well,
What a run.
You're
I know, that's
Montana.
what I mean. I've seen
Right,
that
we're
already.
turning.
Need to
Right, we're
change your
turning.
game name. Have I not changed it? Did I not change anything? I don't think I did, guys. I just went live. I didn't change anything. Yeah, I didn't change anything. Don't worry. That's because I was tired. Sorry, guys. Didn't even put. I know.
Oh, I've only ever gone for them sales when I was a kid.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. Do you know what? I was too busy talking to the guys when I went live. Never mind.
Yeah, blame it again.
Oh,
Right, the auto,
don't worry. I'm
the auto
you know what,
pilot
guys?
is
You need to kick me up the
on,
arse,
and
honestly.
then we will slow
I haven't
down
even
to
changed it
about
to flight sim or anything. I just clicked go live.
40%.
I told you I was tired. Oh, brilliant. Wonderful. You can do it, can't you?
We just wanted to know how long it takes someone to notice.
Don't start that rubbish with me about
Did we, Empire?
that bloody didn't
Say that again?
spot it.
We just want to see how long
You
it
don't
takes
even
someone
know
to
what day
notice
of the
that, won't
week
we?
it is.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You don't even know what day of the week it is. You don't. Friggin' honestly.
No, Dev don't. That's true. He doesn't.
I'm talking to you.
There it is.
Tired and flying a plane, disgraceful. I know, honestly, Mr. Shy, I'm so tired. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, he's been flying for 6 hours.
Even Ketch knew we were just testing you.
Look, listen. I need people around me that are going to help me to go to the toilet. I don't make a question. You know what I mean? Honestly, I was talking to you guys in Discord and I thought I'll click to go like, and I didn't. Oh God, I didn't
Exclamation
even
mark
change the
forget.
time. Told you what it's like when you start getting old. I don't know.
All flaps down.
I'll just tell you what, I've just found out that there's no reverse thrust on these plates.
Yeah, give it some power.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's no
And
reverse
title.
thrust, is there?
I'm just checking now.
Yeah,
Oh
we should
dear
be
gosh,
descending.
look at this. It looks bad.
Yeah,
You can
man.
hear me twice at the moment. I'll click mute. Oh dear, 50, you're such a muppet. Yeah, it says just chatting. 50 will be in Discord from 6:30 p.m. GMT. As anything go, oh god damn.
Come on. Is the ILS going to work? It's changed to green. Yep, it's captured. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Right, I will only hit the approach as soon as I turn that corner. Oh. I'm doing it. Let's get these down. Let's get this one here.
Now,
AP. Where?
Going to 50%.
And it's turned green. Come on, 50. Let's do this, my brother.
The problem with these aircrafts is the flipping speed.
And that speed down. Let's get that speed down a bit. The airport, I can see. Went inbound. Nice. Do you have a prediction for who will forget landing? Look, it's down. Horace, does this game come as default with the sim? Yes. This game is it's all default for me at the moment. This is acknowledge patterns. Right, here we go. Let's just slow this baby down. God damn, 50's coming in. Let's see if it starts to descend. That's what I need it to do. I think it hits the ILS about here.
4200 it took me.
Well, mine said 5.2. That's what mine said.
500.
But do you know what? I'm going to check it myself
Autopilot.
because it doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, it's hit it. It's literally just picked it up now. Just.
which waypoint did you get to before it picked it up?
1 second.
Second to
Or how
last.
far out?
It picked it up round about. Oh God, I'm miles away from him. I can't tell you. LG something.
LG, life is good.
You know them that make televisions.
LG, life is good.
Round about there. Just won't forget his landing gear. He has it. Oh, long a piece of paper. You know what? I need to be honest. I absolutely need it that way. Because over the last few streams, I've been a complete muppet. Oh, god damn.
Right, 7,000.
And I'm down. Doing a U-turn. Oh. Get up to power, you muppet.
I'm a bit high, aren't I? Because I'm thinking, you told me about the,
Okay, we are down, and what is the landing rate? Let me taxi, minus 65. Landing rate was minus 65. That was a good landing. It's a shame that I don't have the
50 has
predicament
the
thing
helm.
running. So let me taxi down to the runway. That was smooth. Quite a long runway, actually. Actually used quite a lot. Used quite a lot of it. I don't know what the other software will give me. Alternative airports use CFM. That's supposed to mean. Yeah. Right, so we will set the next one up.
Fifty is down. That wasn't too bad. It was okay.
Right, which one? With these these gates, which doesn't make any sense. Park here then, back to front.
I can only see, I can't even see a way to get off the freaking road.
You just go all the way down.
I'm going all the way down. That's all I can do at the moment. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, to be honest, for me. You landed on 23 and they gave you 23 left. I came in on the right runway, I did. Thank you.
Right, please give me a power unit.
No, there isn't a replay on this sim. I think you have to get a third party.
Yeah, it's
Empire.
third party. Yeah?
Look at the pilot room, mate.
Seems. Well, that's... okay.
Is that what it says he's in?
No, you can see his plane there.
Yeah,
His little
sticking
CJ
out.
right at the front.
Wow.
Oh God.
Wow. On my end, there's nothing here.
Oh, I have to take a picture of that. There, go on, Mr. 50.
Yeah, but it's not giving me anywhere to taxi to for a start. So
Mr. Dev looks like he's on his final.
Yeah, he should be on his final descent.
Yeah, we're still holding me at 7,000 at the moment.
been some football today again. It's been good.
Okay, refresh this page. Okay, new flow.
Airport don't look too bad, to be fair, guys.
Right, good. For default.
Yeah. Don't know what these red things are all about, but they look nice.
They're very ready. I wouldn't think an A320 would fit in it.
No.
Obviously it does. She said. Okay.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Dev, yeah?
Yeah.
The red things are pockets. Oh, Mr. Shy, I think. Do you know what?
Yes, we are.
I don't know how I do it, you know. I don't. I really don't. Thank you, Mr. Shy. 50 cup. Wherever he wants to go. What is it? Will you guys play? What the hell? I love that. Oh dear. The red things, believe it or not, guys, are parking spaces. I would never, ever. You're welcome. Oh, why? What? Why me?
Funny looking space. It doesn't matter.
That's a cool little tool, that Empire.
Yep.
Giving you your landing rate and that.
Yep, minus 71.
Why me?
Actually, the speed that was actually, what is the speed coming in? Oh, 101. Okay, that's 101. Now, in these aircrafts, I wouldn't know what the perfect landing speeds are. Okay, route.
Oh, if I do that, it should. It should.
Oh, it does.
Off the top of my head, Empire, I think the landing speed for these little birds is about 150
He has
to
become a good pilot when he first started
22.
streaming 7 million
Well,
people. Oh, it's how
A320
bad
is
they
about
want it. I know. I was
130.
bad.
130 at A320, yeah. You've got to think of the engines, though.
Mm.
It was really bad.
That's from what I've read, anyway. I don't know, it might be wrong.
Well, smaller the planes, the lower the landing speed is. Obviously. I didn't even have to reload, I just reprogram the system and boom, take off again. Hell yeah.
Right. Main menu.
Right, how's Dev coming along? Because he's quiet.
Yes, it's not bringing me down low enough yet, so I'm going to come down 4,000.
WS speech.
Oh dear. So the best get. Well, we're just waiting for Dev, aren't we?
Pretty much. And just reprogram my system. Right, fuel's done. That's activated check.
There he is.
Activated check. Go to, yeah. Holy flip. The airport is even higher. The next airport is at 45,000 feet above sea level.
Oh, dear God.
So it'd be coming in from 6,000, 7,000 feet.
Yes, I am.
Right, wireless. Oh, there she is. Execute.
I've got it on low RPMs. It's good, look. It's fine. Ready for the next flight.
Honolulu, 26.
Honolulu.
Honolulu.
Just trying to see.
And the stars for that is KM.
Get that plane.
No.
50. How do you want to respawn in your gate, mate?
Say again?
If you've got to go to your menu 50 and you want to respawn in that same gate, it's gate number 9, buddy.
Okay. I don't mind, to be honest, but thank you. I'm not fussed, you know me.
Empire
I will
is
take
number 7.
I will go. So I will go anywhere. I am a pro pilot. I don't mind. Put me on the moon. I will take off from there and still land on the Earth.
Okay, preference. Take
I need
off.
to get this. We're just waiting for that. How did you get 50 plus? Excuse me. On the livery, you go into. Oh God.
Speed.
I think it's system options. Is it?
Right.
And you go to, is it user experience? Which one is it, guys? Where you get the pilot, I think it is. Which one is it where you put the name on the back of your plane,
Oh, you
guys?
you do that when you select the plane.
Yeah, doing the
User
customize.
experience.
Yeah, customize on the when you do your flight plan.
Yeah.
You know, when you do your aircraft deliveries and all that.
Okay. Just wanted to show
Yes,
somebody. I can't remember how I did it. I don't remember a lot of things. Okay. And it also shows up inside the plane as well, don't it, somewhere? I know it shows up inside the plane somewhere. It depends what plane you're flying.
Plane's altitude's not
I'm
18,000.
going to have it written there as well on a plaque. Okay, I'm going to set up for the next one. Dev, how long is it going to bloody take you?
I'm on the runway and pass you down.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
Bad landing.
Was it?
Far too heavy. Yeah, bounce.
Yeah.
Twice.
This is why I wish I could have the replay, because that would be good for me. The main menu. Let's get the next one set up.
1,500 this time for me. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. Radius of 1,000 feet. They're already up, fuel is loaded.
A long runway, innit?
It has to be. It's the climate and how it is in this part of the world.
I like the way it says that it has to be.
It's
Jake-
the reason. There's a reason why they make them long in this kind of climate in this part of the world, because of the climate and how humid it is.
Yeah, because we're landing here.
No, it's something to do with that. Is when you're taking off, it takes longer to get up to speed because there's no air, because it's thinner,
That makes sense.
and so it takes longer for the engines to get air coming through, and then it just takes a lot longer to get up to speed. That's all. That's why the runways are longer.
Right, low altitude.
So where
Let
are
me
you
put
parked,
this
Line
now.
50? Which side
Well-
of Dan or Empire are you on?
I've no idea.
I'm on runway 9. I'm on gate 9. I've picked low altitude, and it's telling me that it's only going to let me go to 6,000.
You're on gate 9, that don't mean nothing to me because I can't see numbers.
I don't know. I was told gate 9, so I went on gate 9.
Right,
I
I'm going to
can
go beside Empire.
Yeah, I need to find out what gate I'm on first.
You're on gate 7, Empire.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Right, so I'll go to gate 6.
Go back and have a look at this.
Overload.
Oh God, that one, not taking that one. That takes you right the way past the airport, brings you back round. Oh, that's better. More or less straight in that one. Yeah, that
Right,
one's more or
seatbelt
less
good.
straighted. We'll like that one, don't we, guys? We'll like that
May I
one.
have your attention, please?
1 hour,
The captain is
1
turned
minute.
on the seatbelt sign.
Like that.
Please
Right.
fasten your seatbelt and shoulder harness at this time. Thank you.
Yeah, we like that one. 1 star, 2 star. Yeah, we like that. I'm going to go for clear skies.
Oh,
Clear skies, and let's go for...
you're
Warren speed takeoff of 23
Right.
right. I'm not going to do that. It's going to take forever to taxi.
right. I've got to change the aircraft as well.
Oh dear, what are you going to fly?
I'm probably going to take the TJ or TJ4.
Yeah.
Right, turn around states is done, and I'm ready to taxi. Oh, he's not set up anyway. What the flip? There we go. Now he's working.
What do we go?
Right. There's 2 coffee caps with no coffees in them. Shocking.
And the
So we are
reason?
down from U AAA.
Okay.
To take.
I don't see anybody. I think I moved. Yeah, just over the other. You said 9. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Right, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Don't need that just yet. Not just yet. What have we got? Right, ignition's armed. Ignition is armed. I can't wait to enjoy this on Xbox. Oh, how long have they got to wait now, Empire?
17th of July.
What? Oh, okay. What's that? A couple of weeks, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, Xbox users, here they come.
Right, we are going to take off from runway 8.
Oh, I'm going to go
We're right
direct.
back.
or
Yeah,
another way.
runway 8.
Be prepared for the long download on them Xboxes.
I wouldn't think so.
But they're not. I don't know if it's like it used to be, but
I mean, obviously, it's going to be a little bit different compared to PC users, the Xbox platforms.
I reckon it'll take a whole day, at least. Took me
Yeah.
12 hours to download it on my PC.
what?
12 hours.
Wow.
So, on an Xbox, it'll take
That's
even longer,
heavy,
isn't
that
it?
is. Mine only just took a couple of hours.
With PC on it, I think it was about 7 o'clock at night. And it was done in the morning when I woke up.
Oh, it probably would have been done quicker than that, to be honest.
The first time I did it with that PC that was broken, oh, it took me hours and hours and hours.
Imagine.
River kick line.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, I've not been that interested in this evening chat. I just feel hot and bothered.
Right.
There we go. We've got the engines.
What altitude you going at?
Mine only gave me 6,000.
Yeah, that's what's giving me.
No
Yeah,
wonder it's
that's
going
what
to
I'm
take an
going.
hour.
Oh, are you sticking at 6,000 or?
Yeah, I'm sticking at it.
Yeah.
I'm in no rush. I'm in no
Whether
rush.
we have few clouds from this one.
No, off. Why'd I put them on? God damn. Ignitions can go off.
Look like.
Oh, okay. Veto heat on HTI. Which one was that one again? I think it was. God, why did I do this again? That's that one. And that one. Wonderful. So the ignition's on. I can turn the ignition. No, turn that ignition off, and I should be completely on. Red. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Right.
Get these, and let's see what we've got to do. Now,
May I have your attention, please? At this time, please comply with the illuminated seatbelt.
6,000, so I'm going straight to 6,000, which is good. And we'll climb at nice and steady.
You'll
Go at 7. That's fine, that's fine. We're all good.
Probably starting to go that far.
Taxi, request taxi. I am ready.
Give me a second and I'm taking off.
Runway 23 right for me, guys.
If the overlay is working, we should see the code at the top. So
Actually, let's just let that thing catch up first.
right, so we up.
the ice on.
At 6,000.
Right, your pilot
Don't
is
think it's short of
on.
50.
Don't want to climb that fast.
No, I was just saying I don't need the anti-ice holiday thing.
Back to 70%.
Oh.
We're going down.
Oh my god!
500.
How do you miss a sitter like that?
Very good
Autopilot.
atmosphere, eh?
Put it round
Well,
the
I don't
opposite
see it
round.
until about half an hour after, but how do you miss a sitter like that, really?
Ooh.
After play like that?
Bounces off his arse, doesn't he?
I know, honest to God.
His bum cheek saved him there, mate.
What happened to me? Pushback? The pushback disappeared. Oh, I love this game, honestly, with a
Right,
passion.
now nav.
With a passion.
What we turning? God, blimey, I hate it when it
Pushback
does that.
tug was going up to the
Okay,
plane
so
and
what
just
you were saying,
disappeared.
we're going from
yeah.
UAA.
Yeah,
We're going from this airport here,
what that was all about.
and the other airport is, I can't even pronounce the name, honestly and truthfully. I can't even pronounce the name.
Right, then I'm
Um,
going to have to go in front of you, sir.
Just heads up, when we take off, you need to climb as quick as possible, so then you can get over the mountains.
down.
Alright, mate, you're alright. No problemo.
I'll stop just there so I don't clash into you. And push back.
Not to have a smoke.
I'm
Not
like
one of them
that.
dirty ones though.
Oh yeah, when it goes quiet, I'm like that. No, you do what you need to do.
Them days
Uh,
are gone, mate.
Oh, you say that, but there's going to be a time.
Kasha,
What runway we taking
Kasha,
off from?
Kasha,
5.
23 left, I think it was.
or something.
Mine said 23 left.
Weird
yeah, that's
name.
Right. I'm going to set this right. There we go. What's that?
Well, let's see what ATC want to give me.
Now just go to correct to AA 022. There we go. Let's sort that out.
That you just nipped in behind me there, Dan.
Yeah, you moved out the way, didn't you? You went forward.
Because when I looked at it, it's weird how it shows me the angle of where I'm looking in when I'm inside.
The taxiway's all messed up, innit?
I know. I won't say it's messed up. I think I didn't push back far enough where you were to see it in the right direction. I think that's what it was. Oh, what have I got here?
And turning again.
Flaps set. Set. Altitude set. Climb rate set.
6,000 feet. God damn it, she's not going to get up past the mountains.
These are actually on now. Yeah, FDs are on.
6,000
But
feet?
I'm going to crash into the back of you.
I'm going to pass those mountains at 6,000 feet. Holy flip. The ATC's really telling you to be at 6,000?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not going to clear the mountains at 6,000.
yeah we are.
The ones to the right of you.
We'll go the other way around then.
Well, that's a long way round. I'm coming up to 10,000 now. And it's
Well, you pick the route. We go low altitude. Why is it telling us 6,000 is good enough then?
I don't
That
know.
makes sense, does it? It's weird, isn't it?
It kind of is.
I always get baffled by this sim when it does things like that, because you would think, even at low altitude, it would probably say low altitude something like 10,000 or
Yeah,
something. You get
yeah.
what I mean?
Just to clear the mountains.
Yeah. It doesn't. It does really silly.
This ATC hasn't had his coffee.
I'll sort it out anyway. He's gone, I'm going.
Let you know how high the mountains are when I get closer.
Something's saying to me I can't see them being any higher than, what it's telling us to do. Oh, they want to see me crash anyway, so it'll be exciting, won't it?
Oh, come on, Dev. You don't want to see him crash.
Oh, for God's sake, did I not hit it? Frickin' hell! I hate when I do that.
Gotta be kidding me.
Just going to try and get some height first before I even start looking at this. Trying to work out why I've clicked now. Oh, god damn, let's have a look. Right, requests. Last flight, and there we go.
Altitude.
Wait, what? Why it's doing that to me? What the flip?
Got to go up to start.
Okay. So it's telling me now to go to 6,500 feet.
Is it clear?
Knowledge. I'm not going to do anything till I get to 6,500 feet. I'm just going to fly straight out first, just to see if it's enough to clear them mountains.
Right.
And then I am now going to do this. Here we go, boys. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens now. Oh, let's get the gear up. That would help. Too busy concentration on the takeoff. I was there. Right, Dev, you're about to take off, aren't you?
Yep.
See you at the runway. Yeah, it's telling me to go to 15,000 feet. Okay, we'll go 15,000 and I will make sure that my climb rate is at 1,000. I did my brother from another mother. Right, so I should clear those mountains then if I'm going to 15,000.
Yep.
So it tells you automatically, and it probably may bring us back down to that 6,000 feet.
Eventually, yeah, it will.
Yeah. I'm at nearly 8,000 already anyway. Well, 7,000 just coming through. Put the throttle on full. I'm doing 218, climbing at 1,200. I should clear them at that, I should think. Yeah, easy. You just listen to ATC, Dev, because
Yeah.
I think you set yours same as mine. It will take you to 6,005, and then on the turn back onto the magenta line, it should ask you to go to 15.
All right, mine's turning me straight away.
That's because you hit it too quick. I went out first to get out.
I've got flat where I am, nothing in front of me.
Yeah, it is, but it turns you back round.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, it
Well,
turns
it's
you
right
around.
doing it now, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
They're telling me to go
That-
6,000 at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't hit mine until I was quite a way out, so I could get altitude.
Now 6,500.
Right, and then it will tell you to go to 15 when you start making the turn. It's nice out here as well, clear skies. It's nice. It's all good.
That's his I
What
see
do you see?
snow up here on the
You're saying
mountains.
you're dead. Okay, so now we can go and put the anti-ice on.
See?
Huh.
I knew I was doing
Yeah,
that
but I
for a
didn't
reason.
think. So turn prop de-icer on because we'll need that.
It's just a
And
texture
then-
actually of snow on the mountains, but
Yeah, but it's worth being There we go.
Right, 14,000.
Altitude.
I'm just coming up to 10,000 feet.
I'm at 18.
And I'm now just caught up with the magenta line.
Why is my ATC co-pilot not managing the comms to me? Like it's supposed to.
You're not paying him enough.
Yeah. Do you have it on?
Yes, I've just switched on.
Oh. I've heard how much of a cheapskate you are. We just had that conversation.
I learned from the best.
Empire, back off. Just taking a fag and I nearly choked. Oh God. What altitude were you at when you were clearing the mountains, Empire, just so we know?
Roughly around 1500, 15,000.
Where's Dev? Here he is.
You're up there, 37.
How high are you at, Dan?
At the minute, I'm at 18, but I'm going for 37.
Yeah.
Right. Why is this? Now I've got problems with this plane.
What's it doing?
Well, every time I do vertical speed, I'm at 6,500, going at 14,000. Put the vertical speed on, increase the vertical speed so nose up. Goes up to about 100 foot, and then the indicator. Oh no, it's come back on now. The indicator was disappearing.
I think it takes a bit of a while to engage, I think.
No, it's just literally what it's. You can see it move up from the from the flight level,
Yeah.
and then disappeared.
It's nice down there, isn't it? Look how big that city is as well.
I know, right?
What? Sorry, is there a city here?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, it's the airport we just taken off is an international airport.
Massive.
I don't see no city coming in.
Oh, come on. I'm coming up to 13,000 feet. Mountains are looking pretty close to me.
Yep.
They're looking
Yeah.
pretty close.
Altitude.
They're looking pretty close.
And the other side, it's all clear.
I think he's just clearing this light into it first. I should make it. Let's have a look. Oh goddamn. Yeah, I'll make it. Nice though. Look at that. Wow, that looks good, that does. Look at that. There's even somebody living down in the valley down there. Yeah, this is nice, this is Empire.
Yeah, it's a nice area.
Yeah.
Another airport.
Oh.
Oh dear.
How are we doing, Dev?
Yeah, okay.
What altitude you at?
10,000.
Oh, wonderful. I'm coming up to 14. Actually, I'm coming up to 15. Yeah, I'm at 15. What? I am not descending to 14,000 feet now, mate. I'm sorry. You got no chance. Not yet.
What's it when you
I'm
do
gonna wait
descend?
It's telling me to descend to 14,000, but I'm staying here at the moment until I clear these mountains. No chance.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because they look pretty close. Yeah, they look pretty close, don't they, guys? So I'll be getting this, please, 50 descend.
It's quite flat under where I am in the moment, so
Over the other side it gets flat, but at the moment,
Yeah.
not for me. I'm just staying as I am.
So I'm heading on the flight that I've got. I've still got about 6 miles over flat down, and then I'll start turning to the left again.
Look how close I am. God damn. Oh dear gosh, look at this. This is danger flying. Look at that.
Plenty of room there.
Yeah, it looks it. If I do this, you can see how high I am, but it looks pretty close.
And now it's just going to start coming up to 14,000, and I'm going to start turning to the left.
I'm not.
Oh, once we get to 15,000 feet.
It gets clear at the other end, so I'll go down to 14,000, but not from here, I'm not. It's not that far, really, is it, to be fair?
I don't even know what this thing's doing, not even following the flight plan now.
You got nav on?
Yes, yes. Nav's on, it's overspeed in the lot.
Yeah, it doesn't have speed hold, so you would have to adjust your throttle down to a percentage.
How the hell am I going to adjust my speed to 14,000 when there's a mountain in front of me? Just chill out, ATC. Just
Do you
chill.
have your FDs on? Because I have to have my FDs on.
Yeah, FDs are on, yeah.
Yeah, my Steve's on.
Yeah, what about you've got 2 lots of nav switches. It will be your nav switch to the far left at the top.
Sorry, nav switch, what have you got?
There's 2 lots. The one you need will be, you look at your 2 screens. The left screen you look at, you will see the radio frequency, like Escape ET. You will have a nav switch there.
Yeah, I've got that on.
And
That says swap standby and active.
yeah, you've got nav next to that. If you click it, it will swap between the 2 lanes. For me, when I click it, it changed to green or purple.
Oh, right, yes, I think I'm with the active. Yeah. So, I'm still on that here, but
Honestly, this is mad.
It's
I
still
want
not
to
turning.
increase by 1,000 feet. I'm trying to manipulate this to keep me at 15. So,
I'm
what am
trying to
I
go
at?
to
7.
15,000 feet, but you won't let me.
Need to go 8. There we go. Let's do. Right, I'm good now. Because it makes you laugh, right? It tells me to go to 15,000 feet, but it doesn't register me at 15,000 feet. So when I go to increase to 1,000 feet from telling me to go down to 14, it says I'm at it still registers 6,000 feet and then tells me I'm to go to 7,000 feet. You get what I mean now?
Yeah.
So what I had to do then was manipulate it again from 7 to 8 to give me 15. Crazy. Now I'm holding at 15,000 feet, which is where I actually want to be.
Right, I'm going to have to change this diet.
So I'm good now. This is the thing that gets me about the flight sim, because the standard low altitude was saying 6,000, but when the ATC is telling you to go to 15,000, it's not registering on your flight plan as being at 15,000 feet, but it's told you to go to 15,000.
Right, now what, we go back down to 14,000 feet.
That's what mine said. But if you go for a decrease, it will literally register you at 7,000 feet.
Right, I'm going to have to, obviously nav's not working on it because it's not even going following the line now, so heading.
I don't even see your GPS on your screen either, your purple line.
Oh. No, I'm going to have to bring this down.
Ooh, that's a nice valley.
As soon as we get over this mountain ridge, we start to descend anyway.
Well, down to 13,000 feet.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. I'm not laughing at it.
It don't register yet. What altitude are you at, Empire?
I'm at 20,000.
Yeah.
Reason being because there's more mountains up where I am. I'm like 3,000
Oh, you're
feet.
right over you're over to my left.
Yeah.
I may increase.
Eventually, when you get past the water, you probably will make a right turn eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what mine will do. Put you on the approach. But I'm trying to see if I can hold it at 15,000 feet. I should be okay if I cleared these. Yeah, because Dev's literally over to my right. Yeah, that airport looks okay. That would be a nice approach, nice long runway there as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up a bit. I'm going to increase by 3,000. 18. I'm going to go up. Yeah, I'm going to go up a little bit.
Come on, Belgium, give it the goal. One at a time. Just drag the football out a bit longer. Come on, Belgium.
That'll do. Go at 2, that'll keep me about 190.
How's Murray getting on in the tennis?
I've been watching it, to be honest.
I've been watching. I watched it all this morning with you.
Yeah.
It's been good, you know.
No, I've not been watching it. I think the football, when the Euros is on it, the Euros kind of overshadows it a little bit, don't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I should easily clear these now at that I've just set it. So I've just gone to 18,000 feet I have. Then I'm going to start to descend down to, it wanted to be at 14. So as soon as I clear the mountains, I'm descending to 14.
Yeah, watch them now. Which mountains?
The ones that are ahead of me, the ones that you're literally just going over now. Although you're coming in from a totally different angle than me as well. What runway did you have on the approach?
I'm taking 26, which is almost straight in. Runway 26.
Mine's almost straight in.
And we'll get what part of this. What? We're not in China, are we? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're in kids.
Yeah, I'm coming in on 26.
Yeah, straight in. You could fly to Afghanistan. We're not that far from Afghanistan.
How are we doing, Dan?
That makes it just descending now.
Oh, brilliant.
At 30 odd thousand feet, you probably would be.
Need to be.
24 now.
Yeah, I'm at 20 still, and I can't descend just yet.
Dan's watching Mr. T. I can hear him. Tell him I said hello.
I'll tell him now.
Yeah.
He's in a
I've
boat.
got the football on and everything, so I'm not putting any more screens up.
Oh, it can't be like this all the time, can it? Oh, says you can't.
That's not too bad. What altitude are you at now, Dev?
13,000. Come down to 13,000.
You might need to increase a little bit because these mountains look pretty close, and I'm at 18.
Getting more snowy vibe.
Did that be?
What? He wants to go down 9,000 now?
He said hello,
Oh, yeah.
buddy.
Oh, no problem, mate. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Just know, Yo T, we've been watching you all night as well as the footy. I'm just on MFS with 50. You could hear you through the headset. He says hi.
What's he playing?
Farmship. He's in a boat.
He's doing the course play, and
Yeah.
I can't get into all them lines everywhere, and I always wonder why would you play it if you've got it doing it all automatic for you. I watched him the other day, and I thought I'm not going to say anything because I don't really understand it all anyway.
I haven't got a clue what he's doing.
And
He's at it all night though.
yeah,
He's normally gone by now though. 10 to 10, still streaming.
yeah,
There you
I'm
go,
sure,
do
yeah,
that.
he does. Oh, yeah. Oh gosh. I was going wide anyway. I'm a firm believer, right? A lot of these players, yeah, try to make out they're injured so that they can put a little bit extra time on the clock.
That's 250.
Because I saw the impact of that, and to be fair, nah. suppose, and we're going home.
I'm going. I want to go higher than what you put me.
I mean, I'm at 18 and these still look quite close to me. So if I'd have been at something like 15, I don't think I would have made it.
No, you wouldn't, to be honest.
No way. Not a chance.
Because it goes quite far too.
Yeah.
Because like I said, guys, the airport is 4,500 feet per sea level.
Sea level, yeah.
So it'd be coming at 7,000 feet. I don't get why there's snow and yet the climate looks hot.
What altitude are you flying at the moment, 50?
18.
Right.
The higher you go, Empire, mate.
The colder it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's quite patchy, isn't it? It's not like it's freezing, is it?
Yeah, it's patchy.
Yeah.
Because next minute it's nothing, and the next minute, oh, more snow again, just instant.
It's nice, though. I do like it.
You better get a higher altitude.
I think I'm only doing about, oh god, that's what happened here. Oh god, what's happened here? Okay. My Sims decided to do some silly things. Look at this.
Oh.
Okay.
You're seeing the inside of a person.
What the hell's that all about?
You might have to,
Oh, you better sort yourself out. No, it's gone funny, look.
yeah, you might have to go into your drone cam and then out of drone cam. That has happened before, hasn't it?
No, still not changed it. Oh, how does it do stupid things like this for no reason?
Whip.
I think I may have to do this. Let's try this. No. Even with track IR on. So I'm going to try and land it like this, or it's going to be a pain in the back. Oh, there we go. Right, it's sorted itself. There we go. We are good now. We are good. Let's go back outside and back in. Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah.
Don't ask me what
Right,
happened.
just about cleared them at 13,000. And they
Just?
Yeah, and they want to be at 9.
Oh, dear.
ATC wanted me at 9,000.
I love it.
Well, I must admit, I think Italy deserved that.
Yeah, to be
They did
honest.
extremely well there tonight.
Yeah. Now do you understand about football in itself? Both teams played really well attacking.
Yeah, they did 50, they did.
Yeah.
Right. Starting to clear outside my, oh, not yet, mountain. I'm descending now. From 20, 10.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he's concentrating, he's quiet.
I'm just trying to get my plane sorted because it's too low to the ground. Yes, all right, ATC, hang on. God. Don't want much today.
Did he even ask you for a cup of coffee?
No, that's weird. It didn't even offer one.
Yeah, even worse.
Oh my god. Any command up ATC? 15 or 14? Oh my god.
Keep sending you back down and back up, don't it?
It's either 15, then it's saying 14. Or now it's saying 8.
Could be worse.
No, you know what I reckon is? I reckon someone's hacked the flight simulator ATC. Someone's sitting indoors thinking they're really controlling planes.
I'm 6 minutes out.
And go wild.
Gonna Google what this airport looks like real quick. Ah, this is not a big problem, isn't it? It's a fairly big airport. It takes A320s.
Haven't been on long. I'm just looking at Mr. T. It's only been on for about 4 hours.
Only?
Well, no, wait, you guys. I can't see you guys in this. Your name
We've been on
anywhere.
3 hours.
That's not too bad.
Uh,
Consider how long some people actually really do it for.
I think we might be a little bit too far away from you, Dev, because you keep you've just disappeared.
Yes, because I've just no, because I can see. I haven't seen really anybody's names other than one extra person here.
Well, I can see Empire and Dan up ahead of me, and I could see you over to the right, but then you just disappeared.
Yeah, see, if you can see me, but I couldn't see you, so.
Yeah.
It's starting to flat out ahead of me. It looks nice.
2 minutes.
You're just over that ridge, so we'll be on descent there. We're a bit of a way behind, yeah. You're just over that ridge where it starts to flatten over.
Yeah.
And then we'll be coming on the approach, because I get to SH 604, then I think I descend. Yeah, then I descend.
Literally 3
I'm
minutes
only
out.
I'm doing 214.
ATC, I'm gonna punch your head in, mate.
Don't crash into the ATC tower now.
All right, now I see your name. The swap servers have come back.
Yeah, I can see you now.
See, it does that from time to time.
I think that's what messed my graphics up, I think. Sometimes the game just does stupid things, doesn't it?
Yeah. I like that. When it does stupid things, it's a game. When it's performing all right, it's a team.
We are picky, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, TOD should be activated.
Landing gear.
Look at this. I'm just sending a message out. think Twitch will be quiet tomorrow night. Not on anyway.
Bring this in manually on this one. Now, not mind you, if I set a
Quite flat round here where I am, to be honest.
Yeah, and then you go further up, it's not.
Yeah.
Changes.
Well, see with the tile don't match. Look, just here, look across here, that line. You're a fair way back though, Dev, you know.
yeah. I was gonna try to sort out a little bit of flight plan to bring back to get to the airport. So
Yeah.
the FD26, they give me that. Two, six.
You know what? I'm still warm and I've got the patio doors wide open and it's pitch black out there.
Yeah.
It's as if there's no breeze, just humid.
It's just roasting 50.
Yeah, it's warm, isn't it?
Really
Yeah, you
warm,
look
mate.
tomorrow morning. It'd not be nice tomorrow morning.
Sunday's
I've
meant to
got,
be
I've got a
day.
fan. I've got a fan going as well here, Dan.
Yeah, I've got mine going, mate.
Yeah. Like a summer's evening.
Oh, God. I was gonna make it.
I'm going to have to invest in a mixer, guys. Got no choice now. Spend some hard-earned cash.
I'll get there.
So you're on the descent. Dan's on the descent. I'm sure we've flown everywhere. Do you get the helicopter, Empire?
Yeah, I haven't got it
Um,
though, honestly.
Okay. Have you got it, Dev?
Yes.
Okay, we know Dan's got it and Dan can fly it, okay. So can we get learning it? Because we're going to do a flight in it soon.
Yep, probably the following, not next week, the
No,
following
no,
week.
I need a
or
little. I need a little bit longer than that to learn it.
3 weeks.
But I'd like to learn that, and we can do because it does handle relatively well. I noticed that, but I need to learn it more. And then we'll do a helicopter thing, yeah, probably around New York. That'd be nice.
Right, I'm coming in. Had to take manually. It was taking me past it for odd reasons.
Take you past it.
Yeah, and then turning it in, and then it's like passing it, making a right turn, then another right, then a left, and then straight in, like zigzagging.
Yeah, that's the approach I saw earlier. That's the approach I saw, and I changed it. when's that next waypoint? Because that's when, yeah, the next waypoint for me is way over, and then I can start descending SH604. Here we go. Right, so it's now telling me to descend to 15,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I don't know. If I do it, I'm going to do it 14,000 feet now.
Yeah,
So I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it at such a slow descent, and then 15,000 feet. Oh, god damn. I'm going to go... I love this. So let's set it at 15 anyway. We'll do it at 15. But what I'm going to do is set that descent to there. You know what? I'm getting what you were getting, Dan.
What's that, 50?
15,000, 14,000, 15,000, 14,000, 15,000, 14,000. But what I'm doing is just slowly descending to 15,000 feet at 200. Because by the time I clear, then what I'll do is I'll set it at a more steeper descent. Wow. Be ready for this, Dev.
Yeah, no.
Because I don't think ATC knows what it's doing.
No, I've given up with ATC. I've just gone for the direct to the airport and working out how I'm going to come around onto the approach.
Yeah. I think I'll be okay. I'm a pro pilot, I'm fine.
Always lost.
Hey?
Andy Murray lost.
Did it?
He's out.
Whoa. There you go. I think you spoke too soon. Right, there we go. I'm not listening. Okay, let's do that. See what it needs me to do now. Right, so I can start to descend now quite good. Wonderful. I should be at 15,000 feet. Well, I can do that now, can't I? Acknowledge. Wow. I think ATC is having a heart attack. All right, let's do that. Let's go down to 14.
No.
Okay, so let's go. Okay. Right, going down to 14 because it's clear. 13,000 feet, I can do that. Yeah. Come on. Right, okay, it's told me to go to 87,000 feet. Seems to be accepted that as a.
Or is it quite flat where you are there?
Yeah, but it's the coming over the mountains. It keeps going to. It takes you down in increments of 1,000. So it went from 12, 11, and now it's taking me to 8-1.
Right. Right, I'm going to come back down to 11,000, I think.
I'm at 14 at the moment, so then it's telling me to get to 8-8.
19,
Weird.
come down by
Honestly,
7.
it's crazy. Well, come on, game.
Oh, right, she's not letting me go to 11,000 feet yet. Right, 1,000.
Can't really descend any quicker. I can go at 18 and see what that does, but there we go. Let's have a look. Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Let's see how close I am to that waypoint. Still a fair way from it.
All right. Well, it took me ILS approach. That's good. Right, 14,000.
Back in a minute, boys.
No worries.
Speed below 205. Wow.
Hey, Joey 50, you handsome devil. Hope you. Oh, how you doing, Mickey boy? I'm just winding Mr. T up. I'll be on the approach soon. And I should be down to, I'm at 9-1, and I should get there and be at 7-9, hopefully. Oh, okay, I'm traveling a little bit fast. Let's just slow that down. Yeah, I'm traveling just that bit too fast there. You don't get an alarm in this system when you go over speed. Oh, I tell you why as well. I have to be careful of the elevation of the airport. Right. Just coming to 7-9.
Come to 14. Whoa, those mountains are,
Told you.
well,
They are very close, aren't they?
yeah. Yep, I think I'm going to go 50,000 feet. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah. It's clear as when you come round to the approach, it's as flat as a pancake. Right, what am I at now? 214, which is about right.
Wow. Oh, I think I'm going to take this off co-pilot, to be honest with you.
Is it that bad?
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm holding steady at 7-9. Just going to make the turn. Should be next minute or so. Are you down, Empire?
No, I'm not descending. It's telling me to descend 14,000 feet when I'm at, what am I at the moment? 15,500 above the mountain. I don't think I'm going to listen to this ATC. Yes, and I'm going to cancel it.
I'm just slowing down now. Speed not above 185. I need to slow down a lot. Just turn it in now. I can put that on now, can't I? Let's just drop these. Give me a bit of drag. Nine. Take that down a little more. Bit more. Okay, mine's deciding to do. Oh, I know why. That's why. I disengaged that far too quick. Far too quick. And I needed to hit that. There we go. Right, I'm turning in for the approach now. Rid of that. Let's hit that. Acknowledge. We're on. We are on. Okay. 170, so that's okay. The Doghouse Gaming is raiding the channel with a party of 19. How the devil are you, sir? Thank you very, very much for that raid. You've come in at the last. You're always coming at the right time as well. Prime Game, thank you very, very much. Becky, how the devil are you? Whoa! Woke me up. Woo! Racing Ryan. Someone 87. Guys, hello. You've come in at the right time when 50 is landing. Oh, you've come in at the right time. You guys come in at the right time, honestly. Oh, look at that for a nosedive. Let's take the power off. Smash that follow and share the love, doggers. Thank you for that, Doghouse, mate. Nice supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much. Oh, dear. I'm a little bit high, but you know what? I'm going to take over in a bit. All Rockeye, hello, hello, hello. Pink Piglet, hello, how the devil are you? How are you today? It is incredibly humid. I'm going to have to take over and bring this thing down in. I'm going to have to take over. I need to get this thing down a bit. Let's just do that. Let's bring this baby in on our own. Bucky, hello. Mr. Ratless, hello. How low we are. Yeah, we're coming in all right, guys. We're coming in okie dokie. Speak or howdy, how are you? Trying to keep this thing. See if I can get a center line on this one, guys. A little bit of turbulence here. Over to this side.
Just make out your lights now, 50.
Hey?
And just
Just
make
make.
out your lights now.
I can't even see them because it's that bright on the approach.
I just make out a
Yeah.
red one.
Can you?
Just make it out, yeah.
I'm going blind then. And I'm closer to the screen than you are, I'm sure. Look at that. It's telling me I'm at 5,000, but because of the 4,000, what was it, 4,200 Empire? Wow, 500. That's, yeah. So it's right. I'm a little bit low there, look, 1. Oh, come on, 50. You're going to get center line. Look at this, boys. Whoa. Look at that center line. Can it be smooth? Flared? Flared a lot. Oh, that was perfect. Perfecto, boys. That was perfection. Nice approach. Yeah, that was a nice approach. Pleased with that. That was good. Yeah, I can just do that here, boys. Yeah, kind of very pleased with that approach.
Oh, there's 3 of us down.
Yeah, did all right on that approach. Good approach for me, that.
Yeah, it's long and flat.
Look nice.
Now where's Dev?
You're coming in now, aren't you, Dev?
A few miles out. I've been manual for the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I know it's been a bit hectic. Just shoots down the taxiway, this plane does.
And noisy.
I ain't going to see you when I get close, mate. I can tell you that now. I'm trying. There we go. Are we there? Are we there? There we go. We're there. We're there. We're there. We're level. You don't normally get this half the time. We go, boys. Nearly knocked him over.
Nearly knocked 2 over.
The bloody guy that stands there with his bloody batons telling you to come in.
Like it was numbnuts.
Hey, so he's telling me to cut engines. God damn. Okay. Oof. Nice. Looks complicated. It isn't. Well, I don't know. It is for me because I'm not that good a pilot, to be fair. So I can't say any more than that. What do we do? Turn those off. Turn them off.
All right, just see the lights.
There we go. We are done. Oof.
Is it
Right,
twos
so
and
what was
twos,
that
Dev?
one?
No, you know, the strobe lights are on with what I'm seeing at the moment, not the actual.
Okay. I don't see your lights yet.
Right, where is he anyway? You're a
North.
fair way out though, aren't you, Dev, to be fair?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still a fair way out. Is there, look. And we've got Empire. Oof. So what I'm going to try and do tomorrow is we'll try and make it as close to 7 o'clock as possible. What time did it kick off? Is it 8 o'clock England, or is it in the early in the day?
8 o'clock kickoff, mate.
Yeah, you see. So looks like I'll be watching that while I'm playing the RAF. So we'll do that one and see how we go.
Playing soccer on the raft.
Well, they've just released a update for decoration.
Yeah, I've seen it. You can.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at it anyway because I haven't played it for a while.
Put a bed on and stuff on it now.
Well, we can paint the raft and have a look around and again get used to the controls ready for the update. You know what I mean? I think we ought to get together and do thingy one time, you know, scrap mechanics just for the fun of it. Because I don't know any of the controls for that anymore, I don't think.
There's no new content for it.
There isn't, to be honest, is there? And
No.
it's another one of those games where I think they've left it on the shelf a bit too long. I think that's the difference with it. And I know it's going to be down to lockdown and everything, why it's taken so long. But they seem to have been working on the raft more than they have been working on scrap mechanic. So it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's Dev's concentration. Yep. That's what that means. Let's have a look, see if we can do anything with this. Can turn that off. What we go showcase. Let's put the speed up to about there, and let's see what happens if we go up. Let's get rid of this. Where is it? Where are you, sir? Here he comes.
He's like 6 miles out.
Amazing how flat it is this side compared to when you come over those mountains over there.
I know, right? It looks good.
How far out are you, Dev?
Just actually hit the glide slope.
Oh, brilliant. So I've got you then. You're coming in now. Keep them in the picture. Oh, I can see you stepping down as well. There he is. I can see your light, sir. Here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. He's here. The nice flat approach here for you, sir. You've
That
got
don't
plenty.
mean nothing.
No, you've got plenty of runway.
It's
I can see
4,000
this
meters.
being. Yeah, you kind of work it out because it brings you in at what was it, 5.9 or 6.9 or something like that, and you actually hit the runway at about 4.2.
Yep, that's correct.
Just look at how different, like the mountains and how green. Yeah, it is, isn't it, cyclist? How are you anyway, by the way? Yeah, it's very Here we go. Let's get in. Let's get in.
Is it very windy for you, Dev?
Yes,
Oh, it looks like you bounced.
I did.
Oh, Ev!
Well, he's always wanted
You're
to be a
down
bunny
now,
rabbit.
Yeah, he's down now. He can uncross his legs. Good but roasted. Yeah. Oh, geez, summer. It is warm today, though, isn't it? Everyone said the same thing. It's very warm today. Don't know why.
Not as warm
It's
as
a
Canada.
crazy thing. Yeah.
Canada's getting it really bad. Canada's going up to 50 Celsius.
Jesus.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
I know a lot of dad over there, haven't they, because of the heat?
Yeah, it's been really bad, Auntie, but it's been, when you think about it, it's been like that crazy kind of heat that they've been having that they're just not used to it either.
Yeah.
Right, we'll let Dev pull in. Where is there? Here he comes.
He's
Here
got.
he comes.
Oh, here comes the Uber driver.
We always say this about Dev. He has the longest approaches ever.
Oh, I don't select the longest approaches. I just take what
thought I
ATIS it gives me.
thought I had my mic muted. Sorry. Been warm all week where I stay. Oh gosh. I kind of look at the weather in a funny kind of thing because this morning it was relatively warm, but it was cloudy and everything, wasn't it? And then
No,
when you look at,
we've had sunshine most of the day.
oh, we haven't, you see. And then round about say 2 o'clock-ish, you could feel it burning through because I went outside for my lunch. And then that was it. The sun decides to come out and just fry everything. Even driving back home, the car was boiling. So what you're flying there, Dev, was like the Learjet, isn't it?
No, I swapped that. That was the first one. This is the One Empire and
Cessna CJ4.
Yeah. See, yeah. Although Empire's mounted another plane.
Huh?
When I look here, it looks like you've mounted another plane underneath you. It looks like a Cessna that you've mounted.
Oh dear.
They're just generic into AI.
Yeah. I don't see it on mine. It's just nothing.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind one, you know. A drink. I've been hearing the tops winding on and off, right? If she's been in the kitchen, I can hear the tops winding on and off these drinks, yeah. And she's only got one job, yeah, one job. And that's to keep me in fags and drink. And you know what? She's failed today. I'm
What?
telling everybody how you failed today, honestly. And take your pay down. Being high teens, low 20. Oh God. Right. Dev is here. Let me just zoom out. See if I can just. I can't get him in the picture now. Oh God, she's dropping things. Right. Okay. Right, okay, boys, that is it. Thank you for another 50s Friday flight night. Empire enjoyed those flights. Nice.
Yeah,
Indeed.
did myself Empire. You were good then.
Yeah, scenery was good. I'll give you what do you reckon, guys? 7 out of 10?
It would have been
What do you reckon?
6 because he made sure we had the bad weather.
Oh, that's your choice.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Good night. It's too late frigging now. I'm going. God damn. Doghouse, see you, man. See you, Doghouse. Thank you very much for that raid of 90 people, and thank you to your followers that came in and hit that follow button as well. Thank you very, very much. I'm just moaning at the good lady. That's all I'm doing. I got a frigging massage me. Anyway, right. Okay, right. Okay. Now, as you appear in Discord. Thank you, Doghouse. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna have to drop into your channel a lot more. If anybody's not aware, 50's got a job now, by the way, and I'm so happy. Oh God damn, it's so good to be working again. You know what I mean? Just getting out of the house for those few hours and coming back in and starting all over again on my second job. But anyway, Dan the man, would you like to say good night?
Good night, people. It's been a pleasure tonight flying with you lot. Big
Yeah,
day.
thank you, Dan. Yeah, so you're part of the squad now, mate. You know, I'm sorry to say. And Dev.
Oh, was it?
Dev, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody.
And thank you very much for your long approaches. It's been an
Thank
absolute
you.
pleasure. Empire, you've done yourself quite proud this evening. And I think we've all said we enjoyed the flight. And again, I'll thank you for setting up the flight.
Indeed.
Every Friday. Would you like to say good night?
Good night.
And I'll say thank you as well because you've hung around until this time. Normally you're gone.
Yeah, I already had a shower, so.
Oh, there you go. Then that's good. Right. Okay, guys. I will close Discord as of now. And I will speak to you guys tomorrow at some stage. Dev, I'll let you know what time I'm going to go.